Pizza, wrong. Black shirt. How's with it? That yeah, wow. Never mind. Anyways, Ian, good morning. Wayne, yo, Dave. Good morning, Paige. Good morning. Next predictions are lottery numbers. I was like, wait, he's wrong. No, he's right. So, good morning. Good morning, Mohammed. Good morning, Eric. Scott, good morning. Shafman, good morning. Tax, good morning. Ruling, good morning. Naz, good morning. And Belly, good morning. Focus, Ayo. Just chilling, Ayo. Ayo, Ayo. Abundance, Ayo. Kevin, Ayo. Good morning. Refresh. Bit hard to see, isn't it? Okay, that should be better. How's the weekend, guys? Mir, good morning. Travis, good morning. Good morning, all. How was your weekend? NIB, good morning. Jimmy, good morning. Ready for some more chaos? Let's see here. Hmm, Okay, interesting. Interesting. Good morning, Azul. Ayo, ayo. Happy Monday, guys. What is this? The last week of the month? Can you guys believe can you believe it's September already? It's flying, isn't it? Troy, good morning. Yeah, someone was overly arrogant. Well, like not everybody can be first place, Mohammed. I gave you a promise. I promised you. I promised you. After imagine the roasting I would get if I was in first place. Vision, good morning. T Town, good morning. How are you? Good morning, all. So here's a list of gainers this morning. GDC being number one. So these guys announced the reason that stock is up almost 100% is because they announced this morning that they had some insider, but well, not insider buying. They some buying from a source that wasn't a part of the company, right? So and the stock exploded, which is nice to see. HT is getting bought out. The hot rate stock HT. And then in my head, I was like, well, anyways, ignore that. So HT, they're getting bought out, so that stock is not going to move as the day goes on. Um, HE is doing well this morning. Hawaii, right? So this stock crashed incredibly low because again, there was speculation that they had a reason, they had a part to do with like the fires. So um, they announced this morning that they have not, well, potentially nothing to do with it. So the stock is going up. GNS has just been a nice momentum stock, done really well from the $1.80 level. So next resistance is $2 then. LQR had some news last Friday. Um, can't remember what it was, but they had some insider buying as well. I think there was something else with that. And then VFS has just been an absolute monster, honestly, like an absolute monster. I cannot believe that stock is still going, but it's going. So VFS and the warrants, right? VFSWW, which is impressive. I mean, look at this. Speaking of VFS, from $9 to $83 every single day, pump, 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 pump. Pre-market high was 92, I think. Yeah, 92 dollars. So I'm not sure we get to that level, but who knows, honestly. Who knows? Right. So VFS looks good, and then on the right hand side, yeah, Nas, they have options now, which might be a bit of a problem, right? So those options might cause some chaos for VFS. And then so VFS also has those warrants, right? So we talked about the warrants last Friday, right? So people looking at the stock and saying, hey, like this damn stock is at $82 already. Let me go look at the warrants, right? So warrants exploded on Friday when we talked about it, right? So and it's doubled again. So these warrants are on fire now. Put. Yeah, broke $5. Yup. I saw the yo guy, Mohammed. I was browsing through Twitter this morning, and I was like, "Yup, they're not gonna let it go down, is it? They're not gonna let it go down." Anyways, yeah, broke about $5. So GDC looks good. Again, GDC had some good news this morning. News to do with TikTok as well, right? So again, right. So this news here: GD culture stock nearly doubles after plans announced to enter TikTok's live streaming e-commerce market. Right. So I mean, it's like it's one of those stocks where like if you're connected to Amazon, was it Amazon? No, Microsoft, right? There was a stock last week that was connected to Microsoft, absolutely exploded. Yeah, yeah, Mohammed, yeah, 375, something about 375 in six figures or something. Anyways, again, any stock that's kind of connected to like one of these shiny names, right? Microsoft, TikTok, blah blah blah. Eric, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Lori, good morning. Waka, Ayo, good morning. Chat. To fall back down. Oh, uphold chat. Okay, crypto. Anyways, yeah, GDC looks good this morning. Next resistance is 520 there, so that's cool. How is he taller than the moon behind him? Was he higher chair? Peter. You know what? I won't say anything. So yeah, markets open in 2 minutes. We should be nothing in terms of like. Let me pull up the S&P here. So SPY. In terms of SPY, I think again, so what we mentioned over the weekend was if SPY can break above that 44130 level, the high from Friday, we potentially keep pushing, right? So now we are gapping up above that level. There's barely anything happening this week in terms of like, there's jobs numbers tomorrow, but there's really not a whole lot happening this week, which is maybe a good thing if the market wants to go up, right? So again, let's see if we can stay above 44130 this week, especially today, right? And then push up everything else. So I'm sure if you're looking at the Apples, the Microsofts, the AIs, blah blah blah, most of these stocks are green this morning, right? So markets look good, right? So SPY is pushing into the highs of the day into the open. Good morning, Edward. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Jody. Good morning, guys. Queen. Good morning. Good morning, Virus. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Good morning, criminals. Good morning, Wes. Good morning. Alrighty, so GDC looks good into the open. GNS looks good into the open. $2 resistance for GNS. Alan, good morning. Jim, good morning. Right, so again, GDC looks good. News with TikTok, right? So GNS momentum name LQR insider buying. Right, so it looks good. Lots of resistance at 140, and then it's 150. So it's quite a tight range. HT bought out, so I don't really expect anything from that. VFS absolute monster. VFSWW monsters baby. And then again HE doing well this morning into the open, and then HKD actually announced this morning as well. They had some 55% increase in net profits of something like that. G, good morning. And we are officially open, guys. We are open. We are open. We are open. G, good morning. Ian, good morning. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Olu, good morning. Robbie, good morning. I'm good. How are you? How are we? We are good. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel already. And yeah, alrighty, alrighty. If you want to share the link as well, please do so. BLK, good morning, and you can click the link at the bottom there if you want to join us in Discord. So just kind of giving it a second for the markets to relax. You can see VFS selling off at the open. Maybe not the biggest surprise, honestly, even though it's still holding $80, which is impressive, right? So and here we go, 79, 78, right? So again, gap. Ooh, right? So and VFSWW is also selling off, right? Should we be surprised? No, not really. It doesn't mean. Oh my goodness! Look at the way that thing is moving. Oh my goodness, chaos all over the place. Look at that, 76, 75, right? So surprise, not really, right? So and yeah, maybe we should be looking for puts. But good morning, Mark. Ayo, right? So that was quite the gap up. Again, GNS just destroyed $2. Just destroyed it. Said, hey guys, bye guys. right? So GNS looks good. GNS has looked good since last week, right? So GNS was on the watch list from last Sunday, right? And then again last night as well, right? So again, it looks good. It broke above that 170 resistance, which we've talked about, and then now it's just broken above $2. So now the question for GNS is, can we stay above? Can we stay above $2? Right? So can we stay above $2 is the question now, right? Build a new base. I mean, that thing is on fire. Ooh, we. Spy is still holding up really nicely there too, so that's good. Anyways, GNS. I feel like that thing's gonna come back and retest $2 at some point. So I want to talk about resistance levels again. Your first level is gonna be 220, so that's your next level to watch, 220. But I just want to see that thing can maybe retest, especially since we're pumping right at the open. It's always a bit concerning, isn't it? By Wednesday, let's go. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Let's see here. Just looking around. Yeah, we might be in for like a. Mm, interesting. There we go. GNS, GDC, or GDC. We'll keep watching this closely. If that thing breaks above 520, interesting. Feel like it's only going to be more chaos. And there goes GNS with the sell off, right? So, surprise, surprise, not really, right? So, we have to come back and retest these breakout levels. Now, the question is, can we hold $2, right? Can we test and consolidate and then bounce back to 220, right? So, you should always expect a gap up. Well, you should always expect a sell off on these massive gap ups, right? So, try not to FOMO because you're like, oh my goodness, look at VFS, guys. Like, look at VFS. This stock is an absolute monster. And VFSWW obviously is going to follow that thing, but damn, $85. From 75 to 85. HE is popping now, Kevin. Yup. Everything wants to pop this morning. 86, 86, 87, 88, 88, 89. Oh my days, VFS. Why? Who knows why that stock is pumping like that? Impressive, isn't it? My good. Yeah, it's impressive. Like I see, like I don't know how far that thing is gonna keep pumping, but damn. I mean, we said this quite a bit. I blame you guys. We said this quite a bit last week. Like, win $80. I mean, the way this thing was moving, just give us $80. This has to be like one of the most consistent these SPACs we've seen in a long time. Like we've had massive rallies on SPACs and these SPACs, but nothing's been like this. Just very consistent, in terms of like keep holding the gains, which is impressive. So that's good. So, yeah, yeah, Beep is hot. Is it an IPO? No. VFS? No, not an IPO. No, not an IPO. No. Here we go. There we go. It's halted already. Oh my goodness. I know Dan is in that one, and he must be loving it. Oh yeah, look at that thing go. Halted at. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go, Dan. Yeah. So Dan mentioned this one in the morning. Well, again, that he was looking for some calls at the open. So yeah, it looks really good. The thing looks really, really good. So congratulate Dan. Did you pick up those calls? You did. Hopefully, hopefully virus followed. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, you did. Oh yeah, so did Scott. Yeah, I know you guys are. Yeah, there was a bit of a sell off at the open actually, Dan, which is nice, right? So 1366 to 1320. There was a bit of a dip, 3 minute candle dip, right? So and then boom skis halted up. So that wasn't too bad actually, right? So hell yeah, I picked up those calls. Let's go. I am already naked, covered in baby oil, ready to thrust. Let's go. Congratulations. That's good. What else is moving here? Anything else? I don't expect HE to move, so I'm gonna have to get rid of that. GNS looks like it got back above $2, so that's a good thing. Right. So for now, GNS you have a bit of support at $1.90, so watch 190 for your support. And VFS is just chilling around $80 there, so that's not too bad. Yeah, it's halted up. Yeah, halted up. Beep the beep test. Oh, is that what you meant by you? That's what you meant by new IPO? Huh, interesting. Let me take a look. Let me take a look ski. La, 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, for some reason that wasn't on the list anywhere. Man, we'll see. We shall see what happens when it gets unhalted. Good morning, Queen. Let's go. Okay, it's a name change. For some reason, I missed that completely. Yeah, SPAC, he's back. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, LQR. Yeah, LQR just needs to get above a dollar 50. Get above a $1.50. One second. I just need to change an order here. You got $15, 9.915s. Oh, that's sweet, Dan. That thing might even open, and the thing might even open above that price. Hopefully, I mean that's really good news for them. So, yeah, Queen, it's up that much. It just needs to sell off and then find a base potentially somewhere, and then curl again. You know, change. Na, 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 na. And sold off a bit. Looks like it may be curling HKD. Yeah, HKD had really good news this morning. See, my only concern with, yeah, I mean, it looks like it's holding forward, like it's still holding that $6 level as well, so that's a good thing, right? So it's been holding that level since last week. GDC, again, potentially the name of the day, but for now though, let it sell off. Let it sell off, consolidate, and then curl. Then we go. Let me take a look at RAD. So RAD was on the watch list from Sunday, right? Right? So just because again, like it's bankruptcy and maybe we get a bankruptcy rally, right? As long as that thing stays above, like as long as it stays above 65 cents, I think we mentioned that level, right? So 65 cents, I don't mind, right? So stay above 65 cents. If that thing goes below that level, then you have a massive problem, right? So yeah, it came very close to hitting new 52-week lows, but it hasn't. So that's a good thing. So that's a good thing already. 75 cents. GNS, I like what GNS has done in terms of like dipping and holding 190. Thank you very much, Dan. right? So on hold set here for HE, and it's pushing. See, I was hoping for more than that, but anyways, 1470. Right, so 15 is going to be a big level, as you would expect, right? So no way, really? Oh my goodness, that just ruined it. That ruined it up. See, I was genuinely interested. I was looking for that dip and then consolidation and then potentially something else, especially at $4.35. That just ruined it for me. It might still rally at 440. Like 440 is not a bad level, Tom, right? So if it stays above it, like that's not a bad level at all. But that might have just ruined it. No, no, no. Yeah, Scott. Yeah, I know. I know. Anyway, so yeah, watch for 440 for support, regardless of that signal. Yeah. Anyways, VFS and VFSWW are still they're still kind of playing the same games here. So for now, we leave them alone. HE with a bit of a dip here to retest the nine. As long as that thing stays above $14, I don't mind. Right. So just stay above and just give us higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and that should be okay. And then we can settle and then go from there. That's wild, Top. That's so wild. Uh, like it just doesn't fail, does it? Like look at the damn stock at new lows of the day. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. Anyways, no, 1750. Yeah, maybe as the day goes on, yeah. As the day goes on, yeah. Uh, 1 second. Na, 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 na. Mm. Do, 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 do. La 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, it's free falling now. Yeah, yeah. It's stalled at 1450. Yeah, stalled a little bit there. Right. So that little halt. Nice little supply zone there though. Right. So supply zone and then bridge and then bridge. Anyways, yeah, GDC. I mean, those guys ruined it for me, top. Right. So we'll see where that thing decides to find another base. Right. Hopefully, it's not all the way down at 385, 385, 375, because that seems to be not too bad of a level. But yeah, we'll see whenever it decides to do things. GNS is still holding $2, which is good already. And then Beep is still halted there for some reason. Haven't really talked much about like LQR today, but support closer to $1.20. And then for Rad is looking okay, 77 cents. A little bit of resistance as you get closer to 80 cents. But yeah, Rad looks good. Yeah, again, so we kind of touched on Rad a bit over the weekend just because, again, bankruptcy, right? So not a name we like in terms of like bankruptcy and assets. But we've seen these names have like some okay bankruptcy rallies, right? So which is okay. So which is okay. BBBY is moving, Jim. Yeah, Doug, good morning. Ayo. Yeah, so BBBY, like the reason I kind of like that one, BBBY, it's green today, right? So the reason I like that is because again, like if I look at the daily chart, I like what it was where it was sitting at, like potential support, right? So into earnings. We've seen Best Buy destroy earnings a few times. I mean, the last time these guys reported, they did well. We've seen some crazy volatility on earnings. And again, so it's closer to 71 is a nice little base, but whenever you go into earnings, there's always that element of a gamble, right? So that's the scary thing about it, right? It's always right, always a bit of a gamble into earnings. Interesting. Perfect. Anyways, GNS still looks good. I'm waiting for to short the pumps. Yes, puts. Oh yeah, has anybody bought puts? I see like I like it's tempting, isn't it? To like look for puts on VFS, but VFS is doing the same damn thing it did last week. That is sell off and come right back up and stare you in the face. Like, hey, you wanna go? Push and then stare at you in the face. Na, 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 na. Interesting. The volatility on some of these stocks in the morning is wild. Wild. It's doing the lower to work. Well, let's hope it keeps doing that. Hope it keeps doing that. Okay, back to Rad then. Curl, what the entry in Rad? Yeah, Rad looks okay. Again, you just have that resistance below 80 cents, right? But yeah, it's done well this morning, so that's good. So that's good. Yeah, there's a bit of resistance there, so and there has room to the upside, but not performed exactly west. Like if Bed Bath and Beyond was sitting at that price, right? And this is something that I think about too. Like if into earnings, like is it a stock I would buy with or without earnings? It's always something that comes into play as well, right? So like without earnings, yes, I like it. With earnings, then that adds that element of risk, right? So you just have to decide if you're willing to take that gamble. But yeah, not too bad of an area though. Let's see. Anything else here? Yeah, GNS looks like the GNS just made new highs. The wheel is undefeated. Oh my goodness. Undefeated GNS new highs of the day, guys, which is amazing. So congratulations, anybody that's holding this, which I know there's a whole bunch of you guys holding this. So T20 resistance here, we broke above it, but it hasn't closed above yet. So it's gonna need to break and hold above that level. Cool. Uh, okay, yeah, FWAC was beep. Okay, cool. FWAC. FWAC. 73. Okay, nice. Yes, go. If you're holding GNS, type in yes in the chat. If you're waiting for a sign from Spy, he's not a good spy. He's not a good spy. Shut up, man. Yeah, if you're holding GNS, type in yes in the chat. Eric says yes. Bunny says yeah. Lorena, yeah. Scott has been jumping all into GNS. So yeah, and it's done really well. So congratulations again. There's resistance here at 220. So just be careful. But yeah, other than that, the damn stock has done really well. It's done really, really well. Na, 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 na. Yes, sir, Kev. Congratulations. Congrats. Define holding. Define as in like you're in there making monies. G, congratulations. Yeah, see, like everybody's been holding this, right? So it's nice that the stock has been performing. It did well on Friday. It did well after hours. It did well this morning. It's doing well now. Like it's it's holding all the levels, which is amazing. So Kel took a week off your back for what? GNS at 204. Congratulations, Kel. Yeah, you're green. Try not to go red, right? So Peter had to ruin it. Daddy Nata, you know I'm in. I know you are. Congratulations. Yes. See, like everybody's been holding that, so congrats. 83 up weekly chart. Yeah, let's see what happens here at 220 first, right? So 268. That's such a long ways away, especially since we're failing here at 220. So no, 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 no. It's halted VHNA. Wasn't that on the that wasn't on the pre-market? Yeah, it was. It was. It's like that stock is pumping. Yeah, GNS is about to push for the highs of the day here. Looks like about to push for the highs of the day here. Um, what else? Right, it is dipping now. GDC looks like it's kind of testing the kind of testing a double bottom here at 420. But that thing really needs to hold 420. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem if it doesn't. Right, so you might see a little dip ski there. A little dip ski. Hmm. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. No, 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 no. Cool. Open and halted again. See, I need another time just for SPACs. VHNA. Yeah, that's a nice pop. And then beep, beep. Uh, yeah, so that one is halted. They're both halted. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, in at why? Because you're holding from a long time ago, Tom, or what? From a long time ago. Mm. Oh, last earnings. Oh yeah, you got a long time ago. A long time ago. Mm, interesting. Cool. That you're going to drop. Am I sad? Why would I possibly be sad when I'm in first place? You're up heavy in GNS. What's the next target? Again, so now the question is we broken above, right? We broken above that 420 level, which is amazing for GNS. Now can we retest and hold that level? Can we build support at that level? GNS looks good. OB, good morning. Ayo. Right. So in terms of next resistance, I know 268 has been mentioned in the chat. Let me just look at the daily here really quickly. Right, so again, you can see why 420 is a big level, just because we had a double bottom initially at that level. Yeah, like if we can test and hold that level, then you're looking for closer to like the 280s. Will we get there? Well, let's see what happens here at 420. We just broke above this level, so now we kind of need to test and build a base above that level, and if we can, then cool, right? So then cool. We shall see. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yes, today, Jeff. Today, yeah. Today. Beep is Beep halted again? Yeah, Beep is halted again at well, it again on halted and halted at 1086. So MCOM is pumping. Like I honestly, honestly, uh, see, I want to pull up that stock, but I'm also hesitating. But anyways, MCOM is just one of those stupid stocks. But I mean, it's almost up to 10 cents. Makes no sense, does it? But it's pushing. So yeah, see if you can build Juan. See if you can build a base at $4. If not, you're looking for 385. So $4 and then 385. VHNA, yes, yeah, yeah. Pablo mentioned that not too long ago. VHNA, yeah, on the pre-market gainers list. Then it was at 11:30, not anymore, but so. And there goes GNS with a sell-off, right? So as much as you want to look for the next resistance for GNS, you don't do that until the stock can prove to you that it's broken above and it's able to retest and hold, right? You know what I mean? So like, yeah, you can again. So GNS, right? Broken above 220, but then we need to again retest that 220 level and actually build a base above 220, and then we can talk about the next rally. Alrighty. Is a GNS sympathy play? Send it then. Yeah, just be careful with MCOM, please. Especially since you're so close to 10 cents there, just be a bit cautious. Yeah. MCOM. Anyways, yeah, so both of these packs are halted, VHNA and BEEP. Both halted. GDC again was a top name coming into the open, right? So, but that thing has really struggled. My goodness, see, like top, that's wild. That it can't like I just keeps impressing me how well these guys do with those positions. Anyways, Rand is slowly creeping up towards the high again, so still needs to clear 80 cents though. VFS super slow, but it's still holding $80, which is impressive. VFSWW still holding up as well. So both of those names looking really good, looking really good. And yeah, GNS is back to 216. Like again, there's nothing to overly like. There's not a reason to be overly concerned about GNS. But at the same time, we still need to we still look fine. But then we're not really looking for that next level yet because the level we have here at 220 is still a problem. Right, so the expensive, Roy. I'm not like I wanted to look at those puts, but I'm not surprised they're that expensive. Honestly, I'm not surprised they're expensive. So, right A just exploded, guys. Rad just exploded, pushed above the previous high. So Rad is now sitting at the highs of the day. Rad is sitting at the highs of the day. So boom skis, boom skis. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Rad. There we go. Yeah, rad is rad. Yeah, right. So again, like I mentioned this in Discord, right, over the weekend. Like I don't like the name, but we still have it on the watch list because it's bankruptcy. $11 cheapies, $11 cheapies. Right. So again, don't like the name, but it's still bankruptcy. So you can have these bankruptcy names rally regardless of like you not liking them. So let me take a look at LQR. Another one of those names. Nice little pop, but it hasn't broken above $1.40 yet. So until that thing breaks above $1.40 LQR, it's gonna have issues, right? Yeah, exactly, Eric. Exactly. It's one of those, right? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna take a little gamble on this, right? On Rad. So for now, you would have been much safer if you looked for that gamble closer to 65 cents, because 65 cents is the all-time low, right? So as long as that thing stays above 65 cents, you'd be okay, right? When you're taking these gambles on a rally like that, then they become a bit more dangerous, right? So, anyways, GNS still kind of playing games there. Uh, la 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 la. Cool. and give you rug burns. uh, and more yeah, exactly, Michael, exactly. Do you know Nvidia support level? Offhand, I do not, but I can take a look though. GNS is slowly creeping up towards 220 again, so I like what the stock is doing. Again, to me, like what it's just giving us higher lows, even though it's struggling at resistance, it's still giving us higher lows, right? So maybe the second time will be the charm here. Or the third time, the charm for the break skis. MCOM, yeah, looks okay. Let me take a look at Nvidia, Michael. Nvidia is red. Ooh, we isn't the interesting. It's that would have been a really nice. Yeah, this we keep struggling at that level for Nvidia, so that's been a problem. In terms of support, you're looking for as close to 451 as possible. You almost just want it to stay above 450, honestly, Michael. Right? So you have the 20 MA sitting at that level. So 451. Let's call it 451, even though it's like 451.30. You kind of stay above that level. See, I'm not sure if you're holding calls, puts, or something like that. That would clarify. Um, it really has hue. It really has. It really, really has. Anyways, Rad is doing its thing there. Let's see here. Yeah, that thing's gonna need to break out though. It just seems like all these stocks are kind of sitting at resistance. Everything just waiting for boom skis. Is flag moving? Beep is exploding though, right? So again, Beep name change from FWAC to Beep, and it's doing well. It's halted again at 1337. So interesting, isn't it? It's interesting. Yeah. And there goes Rad. Rad new highs of the day. New highs of the day for Rad. Right. So looking very good. Very, very good. Do, 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 do. Mike for 4.00001. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do, do, do. Let me see here. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. 85 cents. Ooh wee. Rad. Rad is rad. Um. Okay, perfect. Perfect. La, la, la. Actually, actually, I'm just looking at the rest of the names on the list here. Actually, preview and pre. Preview and agree. No, 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 no. Cool. Perfect. MCOM is really at 10 cents now? Really? See, like, anyways. Were you able to get into that? Well, you got into that stock, didn't you? Yeah, MCOM looks like it's pushing. I'm genuinely impressed. I wasn't expecting it to break 10 cents, but it's broken 10 cents. I mean, the dude did say he was going to release something on Monday. So to be fair, it's performing today for the first time, right? So yeah, GNS is selling off, guys. So let's see if we can test and hold that $2 level. Alrighty, test and maybe hold $2 there. Two. We also have that support at $1.90. That was the last bounce level. So our last rally level was 190. So $2 and then 190. So this is why we really can't be worrying about like $2.60, $2.80 for next resistance when that stock really hasn't built that base at 220 yet, right? So Kevin says, "Oh yeah, send it." Anyways, for LQR, if you're holding that stock, let me know when it breaks above $1.40 because that's the level it needs to break above to go boom skis. HE with a dip this morning and now it's curled back up, right? So nice little consolidation at $13, which is good, right? So again, we've mentioned this like most mornings, if you're able to wait for a bit of consolidation, right? That stock will give you that consolidation, right? So if you ignore that initial push at the open and you just waited for that consolidation, right? Wait for that stock to kind of settle a little bit, right? $13 for the last few minutes. We've just been sitting here at $13, right? And then it said bye, see ya, right? So now you're hoping it stays above 13 if you're holding calls long, anything like that, right? You're just hoping it stays above that level. Alrighty. Alrighty. Anyways, RAD is hitting new highs of the day, guys. Quite a few of you guys holding this one as well, right? So high of 87 cents. Not too bad of a rally, especially if you pick this thing up around the low 70s or below 70 cents. You're happy, right? So RAD is holding the nine really nicely. So yeah, again, hopefully we can go for a nicer bankruptcy rally. If that thing breaks above $1, I think that's when it gets really exciting. But yeah, it's done well, right? So this should have been on your watch list, anyways, right? So from the watch list on Sunday, GNS is back above. If you're holding RAD, type in yes in the chat. RAD. La 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 la. Yes, Erica. Eric got the YOLOs. The YOLOs. Yeah, so again, if you're in the 70s, the lower 70s, or in the 60s, you're happy. You can easily just set a stop loss. Easily just set a stop loss and say, thank you, come again, right? So, and if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right? So, yeah, make sure you have a stop loss though, because again, it's a bankruptcy play. Would I hold this thing overnight? I mean, it's too early to say, but the answer will most likely be no. Right. So for now, let's see how it performs. Going, 69 E break, nice. Yeah, like as long as that stock stays above, right? You bought on Friday, decided to hold just to see Eric. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. Bankruptcy. So especially after that nice crash, right? So not too bad. Not too bad at all. Na, na, na. Nvidia is 455 now. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, we've had a few like really, like a few really common names that have done well. So that's a really good thing. I mean, like even names like MCOM, GNS, RAD, HE, like really, really common names. So most of you guys should be making monies this morning. So congratulations. Congratulations. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. See, that's the thing because you go from low float SPAC to like potential unlocks after the merger is completed, Troy. That it becomes you have to go look at those filings, which I haven't looked, so I don't know. Right, so Anyways, yeah, MCOM looks good there. So congratulations if you're in it. Hopefully it stays above. Like hopefully it stays above 80 cents there. 10 cents, right, for MCOM. 80 cents is for RAD. So ignore that. Um, you think it goes lower? Are you holding puts, Michael? You got in at 65 cents. And so you got into RAD at 65 cents. Ooh, when did you get in at 65 cents? You must have gotten on Friday then. Yeah, because we said 65 cents because 65 cents was the all-time low. So you must have been waiting there like a sniper. That's amazing, Michael. Congratulations. Congratulations. Uh is working today, Mike, Jimmy? Yeah. The round table effect. Anyway, so Beep was unhalted and halted again on the way down. So that thing barely unhalts. It just Mullen is honestly like, see, that's why like you want to be very careful when you're holding these stonks overnight. Like you make your monies and move on, right? So especially a name like Mullen's at 56 cents. That's rubbish. Mullen was fighting for 90 cents on Friday, 80 something, right? 90 cents, and now it's at 55 cents. So yeah, if you hold these things overnight, you potentially could get like slapped in the face hard. So secure your monies and move on, right? And then come back the following day and see what it looks like. So it's a double bottom, yeah, 55 cents. That's the level that it rallied from on Friday too, Musty. So yeah, hopefully it stays above 55 cents, right? But honestly, Mullen, not the biggest surprise. Anyways, HE still looking really good there, right? Hopefully it keeps going. Alrighty. Hopefully it keeps going. That was a nice bottom though, wasn't it? Look at that nice bottom. And it's not like we just hit that level and exploded. No, it sat there for like 10 minutes. Right? Sat there for 10 minutes and then boom skis. Almost 14 now. So watch Rand go test the highs of the day. That would be amazing. Yeah, so for Merlin, watch for 55 cents. For AMC, just since we're checking these AMCs again, AMC hit new all-time lows. Again, like, what's funny, what's amazing is like AMC was fighting for $1.50 before the split, and that split was at what, like what, 15, 14, 14 something. So the fact that AMC is at 11.26 at all-time lows, at new lows, 52-week lows, that just tells you how far below like $1.50 it is, right? So without the split, AMC is going for $1. AMC is it below a dollar yet? Something like that, which is wild, isn't it? $1 for AMC. AMC did eventually go to that $1 price target. Wow, my goodness, my goodness, they're not leaving, are they? Wow. Oh my! Every single day, AMC new lows, right? So honestly, AMC doesn't look appealing to me unless it goes to like to the low single digits again, right? It just doesn't look appealing, like honestly. Right? It's I like that they've done the split. Cool, right? Now can they do an offering and go to the that's if I wanted to get into AMC. AMC just like anybody find any AMC look like appealing at $11, at $14, at $15 for what reason, right? So no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. How could Mullen leadership? Yeah. No, I think again with Mullen, AMC, all these names, we know they have issues, right? So you're just playing the daily momentum. You play the daily momentum and you move on. Juan, you had one for 390. Oh, so close. Damn. Yeah, maybe you get a retest. Maybe a retest. What is it doing? Let me take a look. Yeah, GDC hit the 200. That's why, right? That's it. Again, we talked about the 200 so much for GDC, for like any stock, right? Look at the 200 right there. That's beautiful, right? Beautiful. GDC, $3.90. Yeah. So now the question is, can it stay above the nine? Can it stay above these moving averages? It looks good. It's pushing, right? So that's better, isn't it? Right. So it looks good. Now it kind of needs to stay above $4, 4.20, right? So just higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Yeah, it looks good top. Anyways, that's so wild, honestly. HE is still holding the nine, which is good. Beep is still halted. GNS is below $2, but also testing the 200 now. GNS. So let's see if GNS can stay above $1.95, right? So you will always want again. So it's one thing to look for the 200, but it's another thing to look for that curl. You want to see that thing start to curl before you make your decision, right? So never make a decision because you see a stock just hitting a level that you think it's going to bounce at. Let that stock prove to you that it's actually like starting to bounce at that level. Because again, we like the 200, but look at what GNS is doing, right? GNS is as we're talking about waiting for confirmation. GNS is breaking down. So again, 190 is your next level here. So wait for that consolidation. Wait for that curl, right? And then go from there. You know what I mean? So don't just go chasing waterfalls, cause you will be screwed like Adam Aaron. Anyways, ayo, JT. Ayo, Tesla's going for 300 soon. Send it. Good morning. Uh, see prices up. Well, uh, sentiment. Any rally will meet the in case of exactly Eric, exactly. We know Adam Aaron is waiting. He's waiting to pounce with an offering. Kenneth, welcome back. A lot. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Like any rally at all, we expect an offering, but yeah, maybe they should just do the damn offering first. But in the spirit of Adam Aaron, though, I have a feeling he's not gonna do it until the stock is pumping. If you notice, like every time AMC's been pumping, that's when he steps forward. He's like, wait, what's happening here? Right? Every time, it's not when the stock is crashing; it's when it's starting to come back to life, and retail is excited, and he steps in like, come on, stop this rubbish. You lost 18 viewers. I know, Pablo. Okay, no more singing. J, when Moon, BETR. I don't know. Nima, good morning. Can they crash Spy already? If Spy buys AMC, then yeah, they can crash. In the music channel, do better. You know what? No more singing. No more singing. 42 exactly. Yeah, exactly. Line. It's looking better. So if that thing can start to give us higher highs and higher lows, especially higher lows, and then okay, cool, let's go. MCOM is still holding, which is interesting. And we have that previous like support at 190 for GNS, right? When we rallied this morning, it was off 190. So let's see if we can go up if we can bounce up 190 again. Alrighty, so 190 to 220 early this morning. So let's see if we can do it again. Uh, and how 2 days will be at August the 31st yeah, I mean, so again, KH, you could see a rally into that, right? So today is the so you could see a rally into that, right? So uh prior to the 31st, will be see like KH, I would you could see a rally going to the 31st, right into the end of the month. But honestly, like for the sake of your money, I would really like ask you to just focus on the technicals and have a stop loss and keep moving that damn thing up. We've seen this happen too many times, right? Where people are buying a stock and holding so they can get a dividend, and they end up getting slapped. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, yeah. So just be careful. I don't think there's been a situation where like we've seen a stock give a dividend. You know, they're like, hey, hold this stock 2 days prior to this, and Anyways, yeah. So GNS is holding 190 for now, so that's good. So what's laughing going on, Jason? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Anyways, let me look at some of these other names. I wanted to look at a firm this morning just because it had a really good day on Friday. It's red. It's red this morning. It's struggled. Yeah. It's red this morning, but it also seems to have a bit of a base, a firm at 1730. So let's see if a firm stays above 1730. What's Tesla doing? Tesla, not a whole lot. It's green, but it's not really doing much, is it? Nope. Nope. Spy. The S&P doing here? Well, I guess they're all not really doing anything. Not seeing. Right, SPY has a nice base. I like that the S&P is holding above 44130, right? So we're kind of sitting above 442 now, which is good. But yeah, so it looks good. It's like it looks. Oh my goodness, look at this! Look at this damn thing, guys. VFS, like I'm telling you, this stock is a monster. I don't know if this thing is ever gonna crash, but damn, it just hit it. Wow, highs of 87. Like this thing does not go down. Like it does not give up. Like it's wild, isn't it? It's wild. Interesting note from a news article with 90 controls and 1% of are publicly traded. Yeah, right. So it's very similar to HKD, isn't it? In the sense that like there's somebody holding a massive position inside, and then smaller flow to be traded publicly. So again, eventually this stock is going to go back down to something like the 20, the teens and whatnot, right? Eventually it's going to go back there, but when? Or does it go to 100 first? Does it go to $200 first? Who knows? And yeah, again, the next time that thing explodes, the warrants are gonna go with it, right? So GNS bounced up a dollar off $1.90, guys, right? So again, 190 was our last bounce level at the open, and it's done it again, right? So for now, we can hope that GNS stays above 190. La, 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 la. Actually, let me take a look at this. 90, 91. 91. CVNS Gonskis, monies. Eventually, just not now. Exactly. Exactly. Eventually, it's going to crash. The question is from what price? When? Dan, did you pick up those warrants? 1150s? Because at this point, Dan, it's looking like if he did, it's a nice pickup, isn't it? Um, like a nice pickup. 1190. Spy puts are the ones for VFSWW. Why is it trash? Because it's a brand new D-SPAC, and again, Spy's pushing for the highs of the day, so Spy looks good. Um, NCNC. It's because again, with like I mentioned this so many times, like with these stocks, with these SPACs, these SPACs, don't go buy it. Like again, don't hold them overnight into a name change. Also, don't touch it if it's selling off, right? Don't touch it if it's selling off. Spinch is always gonna gamble because he likes to gamble, right? So, other than that, though, be very careful, right? Yeah, highly sus that maintains these levels a month out. It really is, Pablo. It really is. It really is. You just wanna it's like you just wanna keep it. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. So what's your Kodai? What's your enterprise in NCNC? La, la, la. Yeah, I think Spinch has an average of what, something like $3.60. So I mean, hopefully it does bounce. Right? Hopefully it does bounce. Anyways, MCOM is actually done well. Wow, surprise, surprise, surprise. GNS. I got into GNS at 136. So you're riding this. You're riding the wave, Ronel. Nice, congratulations. Um, to have broken that $2 level, shaping up for a nice day so far. Congratulations, Ronel. Good job. Friday, only a small position. Yeah, Koda. Yeah, exactly. So again, you can always buy. Like if you want to buy them, you can always come back in pre-market the following day and buy. But again, like and wake up to exactly right. So I again, like I mentioned so many times, we've mentioned this so many times. Pablo spammed this more times than I can count. Try not to hold these things overnight. Into a name change, do not hold overnight. Right? Do not hold overnight. Um, so because you never know. Like the times where you get lucky and it explodes, more often than not, though, that doesn't happen. Right? More often than not, you're crying because exactly scam you. They will scam you. Anyways, yeah, GNS looks good. 202. Here we go. Come on, GNS. Don't let the stay overnight. You don't want to be holding again. Those name change these packs overnight. It's very rare that you wake up in the morning and they're gone without you. Like if you're really interested in playing with that name, just wake up really early in pre-market and see what it's doing. And if it's gonna move, you're gonna see it, right? So you catch it before it goes. Um, yeah. Roger, 445. Send it. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Let's get to 100 likes already. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbound and come join us already. Yeah, but yeah, smash a like. Would really appreciate that. Let's get to 100. Please and thank you. Um, yeah, even if it does explode most of the time, you won't be able to sell exactly, right? So exactly. Anyways, there goes GNS 207. So again, $1.90 was a nice bounce area. 207. Yeah, I and look at that. NCNC just broke down again, right? NCNC just broke down new all-time lows, 177. So like that stock looks very dangerous. Very dangerous. Is it oversold potentially? Yeah, maybe, right? But still, right? Um, I don't even know what the damn company does. No code, no code. Pablo, do you know? Guess we can look it up, but yeah, that's why you really want to just focus on the momentum because yeah, SPY is testing highs of the day here. Double tops. Mm, 1 second. Sounds good. Yeah, millions of shares unlocked immediately. Exactly. Let me go back to like my goodness, guys, my goodness. See, like I think these guys want to send this stock VFS. I think they want to send it to $100. I think they want to send it to $100. What an absolute monster this stock is. Wow. Uh, and, what else is on the list then? Vibes. Yeah. It's just the way like it's been moving. Honestly, it's just the way it moves, right? Like it's just that. Yeah, like it's just the way the damn stock moves. Like they're not letting it crash, right? You can see dip and then they bring it right back up to the highs. It's been doing. I mean, we've been saying the same thing. It almost seems like we're just repeating now. But it's been doing the same thing for the last week, 2 weeks, right? From $20, it just chills there. $30, $40, $50 was and is a unicorn. It really is, Pablo. Like I don't think I've seen anything do this. HKD wasn't even like HKD was just a massive explosion. HKD was nice IPO, right? In terms of DSPAC though, everything else has exploded. Nothing is held like this though, right? We see these SPACs go up really quickly, like to $90, $80, $100, $50, and then they crash within a week, right? This one, mm, you can see dip and they bring it right back up. So no wonder those damn puts are yeah, it really is huge. It's impressive. If you've had the patience to hold this, I mean, like we're talking about it and it's about to hit new all-time highs, right? If you've had the patience to hold this, it's you're very happy, right? Exactly, but exactly, right? Who knows when this damn thing is gonna crash? Exactly. Again, so VFS is the warrants, right? So some of you guys, I'm sure you're playing with VFS instead, right? So VFSWW, those are the warrants, right? So if we make new highs there and we go above $100, I'm sure those warrants are gonna start to look really good as well. So yeah, again, looks good. Looks good. If you're holding VFS or VFSWW, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding one of the two, even options. Type in yes. I wish. I know. Spinch is most likely not very happy. He sold this thing in the 30s or something, and I'm sure he was holding a lot. Damn. Yeah, you're holding the warrants lot. Okay, Jeff. Yeah, you are. Okay, nice. Okay, sounds good. Congratulations, guys. It looks good. The warrants, Virgo. Yeah, honestly, right? Um, the warrants much easier to kind of look at. NCNC with a nice little pop there, which is good to see. Back to $2 NCNC. I'm sure at some point we're going to be talking about NCNC. Like, oh my goodness, that thing's going. Your average is 78. Okay, yeah, honestly, with a stock like that, right? You're chasing like at this point you're chasing, right? Whether you're holding the warrants or you're holding the actual like the actual stock, you're either chasing or you understand that it's very high, right? So you want to make sure that you're ready. Like if this thing crashes, nobody should be surprised. Like oh my goodness, but no, right? So you should have a plan for sure, right? A stop loss at the very least, right? And you just keep moving it up and up and up and up, right? I would keep it really tight just in case it dips too much and it gets halted. So if your entry is $50, $60, your stop loss should not be all the way down there, because then you're just leaving monies on the table. Stop loss at 80, beautiful, right? So you don't want to be waiting for your Josh. You don't want to be waiting at the bottoms, right? Also, your stop loss should not be in the red. So, anyways, for now, it looks good. I just want to see that thing pop above $90 and then go for $100. And then go for $100. La 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 la. For a while, that means exactly Pablo VHMA NA. Yeah. What do you call a group of unicorns? A blessing? What do you call a group of unicorns in trench coats? A blessing in disguise. Yes, you're holding DKS. Where's Vance? DKS 87.50. Yeah, GNS is super slow, but it's still holding $1.90, so that's not too bad. MCOM is surprisingly doing well. AMC is back to $12, guys, which is nice. Um, a bit of a relief rally, so that's good. And yeah, surprised MCOM is actually holding up. Anyways, Rite Aid is selling off back to 76 cents, right? And then GDC is playing games here, honestly, right? So GDC is playing games here with the actually the 200, not too bad. Yeah, that thing needs to break the downtrend. But damn, it's amazing how those guys can kill a stock. My goodness, from the top stock into the open top into like into that thing just losing it. Wow. I mean, perfect shorts though. Mm, Eric, I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. I'm surprised it hasn't happened. Surprised it hasn't happened. Third day, triple bottoms. Yeah. Did those guys do an offering last week? That I know Azul mentioned something, but did RETO do an offering last week? Azul? 660 to 95 cents was quite a dip ski. So quite a dip ski. Anyways, moving on. Back to VFS. Yeah, VFS. You can kind of see how we're just stalling here for now, right? So it's one of those where, like, again, whether we pop or we dip ski, you're not surprised either way, right? So, but you want to be careful, especially when it's stalling like that, right? Just want to be cautious. Want to be cautious. Justin, what's your entry price again? I know you have a high one, so. Na, 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 na. Come on, VFS and GNS. I like what it's doing. So, holding $2 there, better. MCOM is at 11 cents, guys. New highs of the day. Ooh, new highs of the day. Yeah, 11 cents, Jimmy. Wow, 37%. Damn, impressive. Anyways, yeah, I kind of feel like we've gone through that, that initial exciting like market phase. Spy hit a double top at 44320, and now it's selling off. So maybe your puts can start to look a bit better there, Roger. Double tops for Spy. Hopefully, it's not a cup and handle if you're holding puts. Alrighty. Rad is really selling off. My goodness. Wow. Really selling off. Everything just looks a bit fishy now, doesn't it? Yeah, HE. Yeah. Yeah, for HE, watch for potential double bottoms here at $13, Scott. Right, so hopefully it's a double bottom at $13 here. 439. Are you holding puts, virus? Of course you are. Of course you are. Come on, something give us a rally. Something pop. Let me take a look at. Uh, la, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Okay, perfect. I only took 3 months. Maybe we should get another raffle set up since the bigger earnings have started. Maybe a poll to see which one to do. Let's do it, Ivy. And yes, I tried them and I like them. I've used them. I used them on Saturday. Um, I try not to wear them too much or like anything headphones. because then you could, yeah, because I have issues anyways. But yeah, but I used them on Saturday for my jog, and I really like them. IB, really like them. Thank you very much. Really like them. Yeah, the fire. They're very cool. They're like, more advanced than anything else that I've used. IB, so that's amazing. But yes, let's do it. Let's do another one. Let's do another giveaway. Um, what do you watch when you wear them? No, I watch football when I go to the gym. That's it. That's it. Yeah, we can do a poll and see which. What did they call it again? IB. But they're comfy. Yeah, they are. Let me upload the earnings calendar. Earnings calendar. La 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 la. And there goes VFS with a nice little rally again. Earnings calendar upload. See, I know Best Buy reports tomorrow. Anything else on the list that stands out though? Yeah. Okay. Okay, IB, let's go. Thank you very much, IB. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, so Neo reports as well. Best Buy reports tomorrow. Uh, See, the ones that report at the close are way more fun, aren't they? Because then you're not dealing with Hmm. Yeah, let me know though. Any one of these names, or yeah, anything. Yeah, the warrants. Yeah, VFS WW. Yeah. Yes. La 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 la. Yeah, I think the same thing kind of happened on Friday too. Where like the stock did well, but then after a while the warrants just took over and said, "Thank you, like my turn to go boom skis." So yeah, the warrants do have resistance at 450, right? But yeah, 450. No, no. Uh, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, perfect. The noisy, very well. Yeah, these ones do a really good job too. Of like, yeah, 10.75. Yeah, Neo has support at 10.50. So that's a nice level, right? Without earnings, that's a nice level. With earnings, then we just don't know. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, IB. Let us know. Let us know if there's like anything you wanna like do for like if you see a name you like. You might be playing in options. You might be taking an options play, and you kind of need some feedback, and in terms of like what everybody else would do, right? So, anyways, there goes VFS with a nice sell off to $82. The up 21%. Let's go, virus. Come on, send it. Send it. Spy really failed at that double top. My goodness. Neo. I'm sure Neo is kind of dipping now with the S&P. Maybe it's not actually. Yeah. Right. So again, that's 1050. Right. So like I mentioned in Discord over the weekend, like I like that previously. Like I like this level at 1050 because again, this was like our last. This level was resistance in the past. Right. So again, fast forward, you can kind of see how all of last week that thing did a really good job just chilling above 1050 all of last week, right? If I look at the hourly, it looks a lot better, right? But I just like that it was sitting there all last week, just holding that level. So again, the only questionable thing now is that they report earnings, so that's a bit of an unknown. But yeah, It's done well. Can I spin the wheel? Yes, Wayne. What are you holding that you need? See, that's anyways, $15 if they beat earnings. If they report good earnings, GNS is just relaxing. But then again, it did that all of last week too, though. No, 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 no. Wheel of Fortune. There goes GNS. Honestly, though, like honestly, if we just follow the wheel, like if we just follow the wheel, my goodness, like if we just took little YOLOs on the wheel, you'd be up. Like if you took $100, right, and you say, like $100 YOLO, it's all the wheel plays. That money is more than doubled. More than doubled, right? Well, you can start by GNS from last week, $1, $100, doubled, right? Uh, Anyways, a whole bunch of things. It's at 32 cents. Okay, 32 cents. Okay. Yeah, see, like again for me, like as close to 30 cents as possible is what we talked about, or a break of 35 cents, right? So, and if it's not holding 30 cents, then meh, you know what I mean? Yeah, right. So, and that's why sometimes like breakouts can be the best thing to play. If it actually breaks above a key level, right? Yeah, that thing just hasn't performed honestly, which is annoying, but no, 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 no. Twitter. No, 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 no. Yeah, you did. Stop loss on your buy-ins. Okay, sounds good. EM sounds good. As long as you're ready to exit the building, that's okay. What's beep at anyways? What's beep at? Yeah, it's halted. Hopefully you're green on that entry, Ian. Josh, see you in a bit. Yeah, no, MCOM is done okay today. You just have a double top at 11 cents. KH 11 cents resistance. When can wheel paper trade though? Trading view when things are slow. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. No, the wheel is just for fun, guys. We just use it as a fun tool. It's nothing to New idea. Check the wheel. Yes. Oh no. To spin the wheel, we must do a $5 super chat. See, that should be a thing, virus. That should be a thing. Like if you need help with your wheel, yeah, that should be a thing. Check the wheel, yes or no. To spin the wheel, you must. That should be a thing. Virus monies, come on. Did you get out of fourth place? I'm in first place. Damn, I destroyed them. Where's Pablo? Where's Pablo? Where's Mohammed? Where are all these? Where's Hugh? Destroyed them all. I told you, Dan. Promise. I'm in first place. Can I pull up a picture? Should be able to. Let me go find a picture. Cause like why not? So all of this noise over the weekend, on Friday, about fourth place, blah 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 blah, rubbish. Let me find a screenshot. Uh, oh my goodness. Oh, uh, see that's such a small screenshot, but anyways, I'll pull it up. Oh Lord, Dan have mercy. All this noise. The virus. I like the idea though. I like it. So The wheel is now been monetized. It's a stop. It does like Abuelito. It counts. It's part of the game. It's part of the game, right? Chip or no chip, it's part of the game. So here I am sitting comfortably in first place. Pablo is falling harder than a tomato rock. Pablo is falling to look at that. Pablo is falling. Pizza is falling. Uh, I mean, Sly. you know, Stewart is falling harder than a than a tomato rock. Oh my goodness. Let's go. See, you'll be back in fourth place or worse. Dad, don't worry. I'm here to stay. I'll be here. I'll be week 38. I'll still be in first place. Dan, thank you for the super chat. So the bet was if I was anywhere less, like if I finished in third place or less, I had to show up on stream with a clown nose, or a clown costume. That was not gonna happen. Please and thank you. I wasn't gonna be roasted for 7 hours a day. No, thank you. Absolutely not. And Dan was gonna send me a 99 poop super chats. So Dan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Fun, fun, fun. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's halted up again. Yeah, 12:35. So yeah. I expect to win. I'm winning. What a Mohammed. Like I told you. Anyways, no bets for next week, please. Cause no bets for next week. Cause the upside is limited. I'm sitting at resistance. I mean, how much higher can I go? So I'm sitting at resistance. So I'm not taking any bets for next week. It's easy work. Virus, it's different. He's out of that ship. Then, you cheated. I didn't cheat. What do you mean? Like we have all the same tools. It's not like I have a special tool. We have all the same tools. Unbelievable. No, 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 no. There we go. We will see. The cloud knows at some point. No, it's okay. I don't want to bet at resistance. Beep is at 13, 13, 13. It's actually trading now. Like it's unhalted and it's actually trading. Yeah, Ian, congratulations. Yeah, right. It's not halted anymore. It's actually trading for more than 2 seconds. Do I think BBIG can come back if they change everything around, Kyle? No. BBIG can go like leave the planet and it's still gonna be trash, right? So BBIG is not coming back. I mean, see, that's not even a question you should be asking, right, Kyle? If they change everything, like what are they changing? Like what are they changing? You know what I mean? Like what are they changing, right? Yeah. That make him look taller. You know what? Abuelito, don't you worry. I'm here to stay. Catch up, low ranks. Catch up, please, and thank you. La la la. Yeah. No, BBIG is not to be trusted, please, and thank you. So be careful. VFS is still holding $80, which is nice. Rad is still looking okay. Um, is anybody still watching GDC? GDC again has done a good job, but that thing really just needs to break out, and then we can talk about it in more detail. Beep is dipping a bit here again, so don't forget to pay yourself on the way up or take profits, whatever you need to do. Same thing, or have a stop loss, right? So, yeah, I bet you people are going to be using the chips now this weekend just to catch up to me. Mohammed is going to be using it for sure. Pablo is going to be using it for sure. Um, maybe not. We'll have it for sure. Uh, don't worry. Withholding or recommending a break even ham. I know, like that thing has been annoying, isn't it? Right. So I mean, you can see what it's done here. The last 10 minutes, the last 15 minutes, it's hold 199. Right. So if I was in that same position, I maybe would just set a stop loss below that level. Right. So that's what I would do. Right. So it's a bit annoying that it's not pushing up like you want it to, even though you can see that it's clearly building a base. Right. So I mean, again, it's been holding this level for the last 20 minutes here. So it just needs to break out. The question is, when is it going to do that? Like a breaking, like I think it's like what 440 or something like that. OKS. I'm using the wheel. What was the question? What was the question for the wheel last weekend, Mohammed? I know the week before that it was Salah versus Haaland. This week it was it Jackson? I don't remember now. Anyways, let me know. You move your stop loss up. Okay, good, Ham. Good, good, good. Yeah, it's really it's really annoying, right? So again, 199 is holding though, so that's good. And then you also have the 200 and 197, right? So yeah, you can see we just tested the 199 again and then bounced to 201. Like it's such a tight range. Will Jackson score or not? Something like that. Yeah, something like that. I can't quite remember. Your stop loss most likely hit there, right? So again, this thing is very annoying. GNS. But again, you bought it at an okay price, right? Your stop loss is good, right? Anything else that it's doing here, it's a scam, right? So again, you did okay, Ham, right? It's just one of those things. Yeah. Reload, reloading. La, 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 la. You did, Jody. It's really annoying, isn't it? It's really annoying. But again, the stock has actually done quite well today. So you have that 199 level that was still closing candles above, right? Still closing candles above, and then you have the 190, right? So 190 has been the most important level today, right? Because we have a double bottom at $1.90 for GNS, right? So again, depending on how much you're willing to lose, or depending on your entry price, right? So 190 is most likely the safer spot, right? So, but again, the fact that we're not really breaking out is also a problem. So, and HE again is holding $13, right? HE has done a good job of holding $13. So if you're watching that level, Scott, I know you're looking at that level closely. It's doing a good job, right? So VFS is still holding, guys, holding $80. The warrants still look good. Impressive how that thing is building support up there at $80, but it's nice. So you had it at 198, yeah, yeah. And it's just going back and forth, isn't it? Right. So what's interesting is almost like someone was listening to us. That thing was holding 199 for 20 minutes, and as soon as we said 199, they're like boom skis. Let's give them 198. Right. So, but it's still holding the 200. So yeah, yeah. Back to 199 now. Come on, something rally. La 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 la. La. Hey, what happened? They want to go radio. And no, honestly, Jody, that's okay. That's okay, honestly, right? So, I feel like you've given that thing enough time to perform, right? It's been that you've been waiting for 20 minutes, 195 to That thing should have broken out, in my opinion. It should have broken out, right? So, anyways, looking at GDC again. So GDC's done a good job just giving us higher lows, higher lows. Like I mentioned earlier this morning, right? That 200 EMA is really important, and it's done that a few times, right? So that thing is incredibly volatile, right? So it's done a good job holding above the 200. So now it kind of needs to stay above, right? So it's looking better. There's a bit of resistance here again. Lion mentioned this one earlier, right? So that 440 level, it's looking better. So let's see if we can break above 440 and then continue the party, right? So it's looking good, looking better now. Yeah, here goes the OKS, yeah, right? So this was the top name coming into the open. It just just had to shake off some trees, I guess. But yeah, better, right? So can we get a breakout here? Yeah, so 440 is a problem, right? It needs to break 440 and stay above 440. Break above 440 and stay above it. And then the high from this morning was 530. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Anyways, yeah, for now, your main focus is 440, breaking and holding, and then 450, and then a potential push. Uh, and our VFS is back to 84. When breakout via GDC, when breakout, shake off some trees, shake the tree, yeah, shake. You know how like AMC says like shake up the weak hands, and there goes the break 446, 447 GDC. Ooh, ooh. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. So we're not quite holding above yet, though, right? So we still have problems at 440 here, right? Even though we look at that dip, my goodness. See, I really hate that volatility on like on a stock like that, right? So again, candle breaks above 440, but it doesn't close above. So yeah, give me $10. You're waiting for $10. What makes you think this thing is gonna go to $10, Mon? What makes you think it's going to $10? Right. So again, your main focus for now is actually closing a candle above 440. So let me know when it closes above 440 because that thing just failed at the VWAP. So when people ask like, "Hey, VWAP, VWAP, VWAP," you can use the VWAP for resistance and support, or just mean reversion, right? So yeah. So that's your VWAP sitting at 440 there. So whenever that thing decides to close above, he's doing the wheel, the wheel. Where are we going to? Anyways, uh, wheel. Let me see here. What question do we want to ask? Hey, Mr. Wheel, will GDC see $10? $5 for GDC. Uh, is that the question, or just put some numbers in there? Uh, Simple questions, right? Yes or no? Yes. Will GDC $5 today? Say $10. Uh, let's let's say $5. $5 is a pretty big push, not gonna lie. So spin, 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 and the wheel says the answer is no. So if the answer is no, then what do you want with $10? Anyways, so $10. So yeah, I mean we could do three spins, or we can just leave it at one. I mean look at the damn stock crash. Look at that damn stock crash, right? So like yeah. So until that thing can close above 440, meh. Alrighty. So 440 is the level you should be paying attention to for now. For now, it's rubbish. Um, but again, you have support at $4 now. So watch for $4 already. BP selling off. GNS is still sitting and holding the 200s, holding $2. HE still looking okay. And VFS still looks like a name that could explode. Still looks good. La, 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 la. ICCT up list. La, 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, la, la, la. Must be a finish. It's not trading right now. What do you mean? BBIG is not trading. La, la. Yeah, what's happening there? Maybe it just doesn't have any volume. Like it's 85 shares. Nobody wants BBIG anymore. Nobody wants BBIG anymore, right? So BBIG is traded 85 shares this morning. No. Yeah, GNS just had a nice little pop, right? So bounced of the bounce of the 200 and just had a nice pop. It's not a massive pop. It's 204, but yeah, 205 now. And VFS is also pushing now, $86. When 90? Na, 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 na. When 90? I'm gonna leave the warrants on the side there. Na, 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 na. It just seems like a matter of time, page, doesn't it? Yeah, to the Earth's core. Rad, it's trying to. It's holding 70. Yes, it's trying to. Deleted without a super chat. It's business. Yes, 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 yes. Virus. Yes, I like it. Enforcing the. You think you're behind? IB, just click on the live thing on your click on the live thing. 75 West for Rad. Okay, yeah, it's close. I mean, it's basically at 75 now, so close. Oh my goodness! Ask the wheel. Yes or no? Did Blaze cheat this weekend? uh, hey wheel. You know who. Okay. So wheel. The question is, did I cheat this weekend to win to get to first place? Spin, 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 spin. And the answer is no, I did not cheat. The wheel cannot be wrong. The wheel cannot be wrong. Oh my goodness. The answer is no, I did not cheat. I don't know how many times I need to say this. The answer is no, I did not cheat. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat, Mohammed. Thank you. The answer is no, I did not cheat. Exactly, Laurie. Like I would not cheat. You cheated with the wheel? No, we trust the wheel. The wheel is like, like the truth teller. What is it called again? When you what is that thing called again? For some reason it's lost it in my not guilty. Not guilty. He's the biggest cheater. So like I we have the same, like it's the same game, we have the same rules, we have the same everything. How did I cheat? Unbelievable. Anyways. La, 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 la. Rubbish. Huh. Interesting. No, I'll ignore that for now. Yeah, Beep is slowly going back towards $13 again, so that's cool. So that's good. Uh, I just need to move a stop loss there. Now I'm red. 4.99. Rubbish. He's he's a littlest cheater. No, the biggest winner. Unbelievable. The wheel has magnets underneath. He cheats village style. Rubbish. No, the wheel doesn't lie. The wheel is controlled by AI, so like those AI doesn't lie. Doesn't lie. Yeah. He just needs to find a in his favor. Rubbish. 13 here for beep. Looks good. And yeah, GNS is okay. Again, like GNS looks good if you have a nice entry price. Like if you have a nice entry and you're holding it, you're fine, right? GNS has been holding $1.90, which is the biggest support level for today. So it's just it's just playing games, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. So hard to tell which way we're gonna go, but yeah, looks good. Looks good. Other than that, everything else is just kind of stalling. 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 Let me see. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, there goes new highs of the day for a beep. Beep beep. La, 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 okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's on the 13. Oh yeah, that looks not so nice now, does it? Yeah, not so nice now. Yeah, just be careful there. Are you holding calls, right, Scott? Again, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have something, right? Protect the gains from like GNS by using a stop loss. Uh, Interesting. Yeah. So make sure you're protecting those monies. Anyways, beep new highs of the day, guys. So if you're holding that, good job. Good job. We need a rally. We need a like an explosive something something. GNS is at 207 now. GNS is just slowly creeping up. Almost sitting at the top of the range now, though, right? So just below 210, right? 209, 210. The top of the range here for GNS. Top of the range. It's annoying when your stop loss hits at the bottom of the range just because it broke below on a wick and then it goes up like that, isn't it? It really is annoying. DDL, ding dong. Yes, please. DDL. La, 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 la. DDL. Nice volume compared to like on average. Dan, what are you looking at? What are you looking at on this donk? What are you looking at? On you know what? I will slowly move on to a different stonk. Rubbish. Unbelievable. Anyways, I was bored, and at least that's moving. Yeah, ding dong. Should I wait for $10? Juan, you think it's going to $10? You think it's going to $10? Well, I mean, Juan, the answer's within you. The answer is within you. The answer is within you. La, 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 la. I know you're kidding. That's why I'm responding like that because I know you're joking. But no, you're green on that position, right? So you know what to do. Sound is looking good. Sound, sound hound. Yeah, that thing's been in such a tight range though. Like last week, we barely could break above 250. So yeah, watch for 250 G, right? So Gary, if that thing can break 250, then yeah, it's a lot more appealing. But yeah, 250 resistance. VFS, when explosion, honestly, like when $90 is the only question here. When $90, and there it goes. I want to go look at like the option chain for VFS. You know, like what's the option chain like? I feel like it's not showing up on here because they just don't have the data yet. But they should have it. Should have it. Let me see if I can look up another site. Yeah, these guys have it. September 15. Is that the next one? September 15. So these are all set up in German. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it switched. There we go. English. Yeah, these things. The dirt cheap 250 calls. Ding dong. It might rally. Like it's a China name, anyways. And also like if these China names are all moving like this, you never know. Then these calls, these options seem very expensive. Wow. La, 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 la. My goodness. Yeah, there's a reason why they're that expensive, though. You know. Anyways, there's a reason why they're that expensive because of the volatility, right? So, anyways, 87, 88. There we go. There we go. Higher today, not including pre-market, is 89, and here comes 89, almost 88.50. Volatility TT. Yeah, and exactly curl. Like that thing is so expensive. Part German. Maybe that's why they gave me the German language. That's good. That's good. Look at that, guys. New highs of the day. $90 for this damn stock. $90. $90. $90 for that damn stock. 91. 92. Oh my goodness, again? 93. Surprise! Not. Right? The way this damn stock is holding. Again, let me look at the warrant. VFS. VFSWW still hitting 450, right? So these are the warrants. So you can play the warrants if you're feeling, you want to play something cheaper, right? So yeah, yeah, it's on. Yeah, LIFW. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take a look in a second. So yeah, new highs, guys. New all-time highs. 93. I mean, even pre-market, it broke above the pre-market high. When 100, right? Like it's impressive. It's impressive. When this thing falls, like it's going to be one for the history books. But for now, the way it's been building support is impressive. That's good, Musty. That's good. That's good. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. I mean that thing is just gonna go to $100, isn't it? I wish those puts were cheaper, you know. Not that I would buy puts in the 80s because that thing looked like it was gonna pop. But like at some point this thing is gonna just like get one of those like blow off top candles, like just massive candle, and then we can look for puts. But at this point it's like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. No, if you've been holding this thing, it's done a good job just holding up for you. It's done a really good job. Crazy, isn't it? $1,500 for the cheapest put. $1,500 for the cheapest put. 1181, Pablo. Isn't that wild? 1181. Wow. We need more D packs like this, Pablo. But again, the difference here is, the CEO is holding a whole lot of this, just insider holding, right? So, yeah, down it goes. Not really. Uh, not really. Not really. I'm surprised the warrants haven't broken out and held above like 450 yet. Surprised. GNS still has that resistance, guys, at 210, 209, 210. And yeah, VFS. Scam options. $1,500 for the cheapest put. Wild. I mean, HKD was the same, right? HKD went from like, massive insider holdings. HKD went from 13 all the way to $2,000. And then eventually ended up like at in the abyss, right? So if this stock continues to pop, those puts are going to become hopefully cheaper, opportunities. La, 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 la. Yeah. Let me know in the chat if you buy those puts, anybody, righty? Let me know in the put. Let me know in the chats if you buy puts for. Most of you guys are holding long. You're either holding VFS long or you're holding the warrants long. But most of you guys are long. So if you buy the puts at any point, uh, easier to just show the shares you can. You can't show the share. You can't. Um, yeah, not available to short. Not available to short. You is CMG puts? Yeah, yeah. I like those puts. Interesting. Interesting. ICCT. Yeah, I saw that one earlier. I saw earlier. GNS is slowly dipping again. Yeah, again, honestly, like that's not really a dip to be concerned about for VFFS, VFS, just because it's still holding the nine. Let me look at ICCT. Uh, Oh, this was an uplist, I think. ICCT is an uplist, just like BLGC. See, now I need to go look up the details for this stock. Uh, uh, Interesting. So not sure. Yeah, honestly, Wes, I would ignore that for now. There are quite a few unknowns. Yeah. I would not focus too much on anything else that like isn't just like technicals. Did they have a split? No, no. It's just a new listing, a new merger. VFS. A new listing. Uh, Too often for yeah, Hamid. Yeah, I know. Yeah, GNS is just playing way too many games there. Way too many. I mean, look at that candle. That thing went from that thing went from 209 in the same candle to $2, right? And now it's back to 205. But again, like if you have a nicer entry, you're just sitting back and you're just waiting, and you're not even not concerned. Good morning, Namir. How does it look for an entry now? As long as it stays above $4, it's okay, right? Right, and eventually, like if that thing wants to rally, it's going to need to break above 440. For now, it's looking a little bit all over the place, isn't it? Right, and then your biggest support is 375. 375 is your biggest support level. Alrighty. Anyways, VFS 8965. 8965. La, 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 la. Interesting. Okay. And then a this spy. At the hundreds, yeah, we can play the thrust beats when we break above $100. Yes, 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 yes. When if we break above $100, right? So we just broke below the nine here, but yeah, let's see where that candle closes at. But no, 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 no. Na, 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 na. Yeah, HE is back above $13 there, Scott. So did you get rid of yours, Dan? Your calls for HE? HE. It looks like ICCT is on halted now, and yeah, it's not really doing much. It might be something to watch closely into the end of the day. I must need to look up more details on that stock because ICCT, because that thing is down 77%, which is wild. Uh, no, no, no. Na, na, na. Interesting. Na, uh, uplist OTC. So ICCT uplist from the OTC market. Uh, na, 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 na. La, 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 interesting. Yeah, it might be something to watch. Is that the case really? 96% of insider holding. Wow. And it's halt. I mean, ICT is halted here now at $1.20. Is that the no? These are just small candles. Yeah, halted at $1.20. Yeah, it's going, isn't it? Yeah, seems to be getting a lot of attention actually. LIFW. Yeah. See, it's like yeah, it looks good. It looks very good. Resistance at 10 cents there, top. So just be careful. Yeah, virus. Yes. Yeah. Oh, wow. It just crushed 10 cents. LIFW. Nice. I expect to file a motion to this immediately, given the records that the power was off in the fire area, and they're not liable. Yeah, yeah, that's really good news for them. Yeah, I'm surprised the stock hasn't is that moving up a lot more than head of two live crew. Probably not. Anyways, I need to get some water, guys. I need to do better with water in general. Alrighty, I'm gonna leave up. I'm gonna leave up VFS. I'll be back in a second. Alrighty, okay. Let me take a look. GNS bounced again off $2. So super slow, but the damn stock is performing. BGLC, Lorena. Yeah, looks good. Actually, that might be a bit of a. I think it might, those two ICCT and BGLC, those two might be connected, just because they're from the same market. So that's cool. Yeah, 11%, Jeff. Good job. Good job. Good job. You wanted me to look at the chart virus? Oh, it's playing out. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I missed your second comment. Missed it. And GNS red candle. And VFS no give a damn. No, doesn't have any news. Not no news. Roger. No news. And those warrants are slowly creeping up again. VFSWW. RAD isn't really doing much, is it? Mm-mm. Not really doing much. Interesting. Let me take a look at GOEV. Are you in this, Akemi? It's done well. Not a massive range, of course, but it's done well. Yeah, 60 cents. High of 61. Not too bad. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. BNOX. Yes, yes, yes. You know? Uh, this one seems like one of those crazy stocks. Musty. Like in a good way and also not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the same one you mentioned last week, Musty. Yeah. Telling you, Musty. Telling you. Just move on to these names. Just move on to these names. That thing looks really good. It hit resistance this morning though at 250. That was actually perfect resistance. 250, 260, and then backed off. According to TradingView, those guys don't have it. So let me pull up one of those sites. No, 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 no. Uh, Float checker. It's loading. BONX. What's the float? Well, I mean, it looks like Finvis. Well, yeah, it looks like it's around like 8 million to 5 million to 8 million. All right, let me zoom in a little bit there. So yeah, according to Yahoo Finance, I mean, I feel like they just put everything. Yeah, 8 million. It's not a massive float. Yeah, they're getting destroyed. Destroyed. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it's nice that it broke above that $2 level, Musty. Now it just needs to stay above it. ICCT is unhalted and it's 124. Na, na, na. 130 ICCT. Interesting. Interesting. $1 would have been a really nice pickup. 135. The last time we pushed like this, we failed at $1.40. So resistance at 140. Virus? Yes, you are. Uh, and there goes your dipski. Come on, VFS, just give us $100 already. You did get it at 140, Samir. Yeah, you bought at resistance then. Yeah, 140 is resistance. So I did a like you bought it, Musty, and it's at 7 now. Like you bought and you held it, or what? Oh, 104, you did? Okay, good, good, good. I no, because you're yeah, 104. Congratulations. Yeah, good job. It seems really volatile though, honestly. So you're gonna have to like play around with your stop loss and try not to go red. Um, you did, Daniel. Sound. Yeah, 250 strike. Yeah. I think Sound is an interesting name going like long term, right? So I know they've done an offering and whatnot, so maybe that's a good thing actually. But yeah, Sound. I regret going bearish on Spy. Not gonna lie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like again, I mentioned over the weekend in Discord, right? So if Spy right? If SPY breaks above 441, right? If we break above 44130, the high from Friday, um, and we're playing around with that level, then like we potentially could go higher. For now, again, like it's testing that level. You know what's interesting now, right? Is that level from last Friday has become support. This level, that's 44130 now. Right. If we go below that level, then maybe you're not, if you're holding puts, like you shouldn't be, like you're not overly, like you're not in massive trouble, right? You're not in massive trouble. Right. But if we're holding this 44130 level and we start breaking out and giving you higher lows, then like yeah, you're gonna be, if we get above 443, you're definitely in trouble. 44320 here, for sure in trouble. For now, we're kind of testing the lows, right? So almost. So I don't think you're like, if you're regretting holding putsy, and then maybe you should be getting rid of those since you're so close. Um, the it had a double bottom at 441 fib support. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah, yes. I definitely got slapped at 442, and here we are. And there goes the S&P. So there you go. Spy fat slap, fat slap. Lows of the day for the S&P. No, not yet. Not lows of the day yet. Why is TradingView? My TradingView seems messed up. Seems like I'm missing something. I can see by the candles that we're hitting lows of the day, but according to the price, it's not actually the low of the day. Anyways, come on now, come on now. I choose live every time. Yep, yep. And tell me. Yes, let me look. Did you resend it? You did. Let me go. Na, 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 na. Actually, yeah, that's playing out really nicely. Actually, virus. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. I like that. That's I may gamble, but come on now. It's playing out really nicely. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. But either way, Spy looks a bit fishy there. That thing goes below 440, and then you 440, 441, and then you have more problems. More problems, more problems, more problems. VFS is still just relaxing, guys. Still just relaxing. GNS. GNS. Yeah, I can see where you're looking at, Lorenda. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's trying. Like again, like that 190 level is the best level in terms of support, right? So many games though, but yeah, it's holding up well. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. I'm not sure what happened. Not sure what happened. Maybe someone can let us know by looking at a non-trading view chart. See if they have the same issue. See if they have the same issue. La, 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 la. You did, Jason. Beautiful. Yeah, yeah. No, if you bought puts at the high there, that was a nice entry. Double tops. That was a nice double top. Beautiful. Right now, you just bring it breaks down. Like, come on, break down, break down, break down, puts. Yeah, Samir. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link there from Virus and Nightbot, and come join us in Discord. Until non-trading view chart, I thought it was just mine until it really Hugh. Oh, see, like that just seems very fishy, doesn't it? Hmm, that's weird. Yeah, it does for you, top. Yeah, 440.90. See, that makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. That matches with the low for trading view. Like it matches with the candle low, right? But the price low is 339. Just interesting. Starting to move up. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, looks good. So anywhere around $13 has been a nice little level. You're gonna have resistance here at 1330, just below 1340. At the VWAP. GNS is still fighting there. Na, 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 na. And VFS doing its thing. Yeah. Just the we were just looking for the day low for SPY, Musty, because it wasn't matching. The candle low and the actual low wasn't matching. So na, 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 na. 8836. C. I don't think I'm going to pronounce your last name right. What's your position in CANO? Canoe Health. What's your position? Let me know and I'll take a look. Na, 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 na. There you go. Common crypto. Yeah, the crypto. What's Bitcoin at? $26, 26,000. Yeah, it's been stuck around that price. Honestly, I was dropping Toba. You guys know Toba. I was dropping a friend off at the airport on was it Sunday? Yeah, Sunday morning. He is going to you won't believe this guy. So he's going to like his girlfriend lives in Italy, right? So, for like a little bit, she moved to Italy for like a bit. Um, so like he's going to Italy to visit, and he's known he was gonna go visit for a long time, and then he waits till like the very end, like he wants to go on Sunday. You want to know when he's booking his damn flight on Friday? And the tickets, like the flight tickets, go from like $1,000 to $2,600. And so I'm dropping him off at the airport, and he has a Bitcoin short position, right? He's holding a Bitcoin short position, not Bitcoin ETH, same rubbish, right? So, and I'm like, okay, so like, what happens if there's no Wi-Fi on the airplane and like Bitcoin decides to, or like ETH decides to explode? Anyways, uh, is it Michelle? like this for months, Roger. Honestly, like yeah, Bitcoin. I don't think Bitcoin is gonna, at some point like we get a rally, but I don't think it's gonna like the volatility is gonna die down. The volatility will die down at some point. uh, yeah. See, that's it. That's the problem. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's up. That's it. Yeah. 439.95 for Spy, but Spy hasn't been that low. Maybe it's like the price they wanted to go to. Roger, who cares about you? Um, maybe that's the price they wanted to go to. Rad is bouncing. Good. Uh, uh, um, 440ish. Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. Maybe that's what they're going off of, Roger. That was yeah. I think that's what's messing it up. Anyways, yeah, Dan. This is yeah. HE's done well holding up. Done well holding up. Done well. Hopefully, it continues to rally. $20. Boom skis. Yeah, with the view up. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, it continues to do well. Yeah. So FFIE is done a split. FFIE. I think they did a split this morning. Yeah, should be a nice small float now. Yeah, a smaller float. Interesting. Still down 23% though. I'm gonna leave that thing on the side. Anyways, HE with a nice little bounce off the nine. Dan, it's just a matter of time. Yeah, it's going. Is going. Is going. Is the power guy good to follow? No. Um, DDL is up 14%. Not surprised. China ding dong. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, no, HE looks good. It broke resistance. You know what? No comments. Since China economy is going through problems, yeah. Wasn't there something about China asking these funds to buy stocks, Roger? Something like that over the weekend, right? But yeah, no. See, like I like Neo where it's sitting at. My concern is again like earnings, right? So they could easily just destroy it back below support. So yeah, yeah, something about them being forced to like buy stonks. Yeah, right. Um, mm, Alpha. La, la, la. Let me look at that stock. Grind. Mm, see, that thing was at 450. Doesn't have a massive. Oversold. Can I take a look? One, yeah. GD, GR, TX. Oversold. Yeah, I mean it is oversold. I think that thing. I mean, like, find out what happened here. It looks like they got downgraded and missed one of their endpoints. Yeah, I mean it looks like it's finding a nice little base after a massive crash, Juan, right? Which isn't too bad. Like the last week or so, it's been holding 20 cents, 21 cents, right? So, yeah, all time low is 21 cents. Actually, that's not too bad, is it? So, I mean, if that thing can find a way to hold 21 cents, Juan, and curl, not too bad. Will it rally at some point? Maybe. Uh, so they got downgraded. Had cash equivalents, short-term investments of na, na, na. They reported really bad earnings. It looks like they reported really bad earnings. That stock was at what? What price was it when they reported those earnings? Actually, something happened before that. From $2.30. Wow, that was August 10. Oh yeah, they had some really bad news. Yeah, one of the drugs wasn't good enough, and then FDA declined, and then they also got a 50 cent price tag from $6. They got like reduced to 50 cents, and the stock got destroyed. Dan, those calls should look good. So no, they it looks like they had news before, bad news, and then yeah, yeah. So I mean, like if you're paying it, if you're watching that thing or playing with it, just make sure it doesn't go below 20 cents, right? Or even 21 cents. Like it's done a good job holding 21 cents. If you're willing to have a tight stop loss and not let it go below 21 cents, then not too bad, right? So um, yeah. Also, just be careful holding overnight because then that's another element of like the unknown. Yeah, yeah, Lorenda, that thing's done well since you mentioned it. BGLC, since you mentioned it, it's done well. It's done well. No, I mean like one, I cannot tell you stuff like that. Like, is it a good entry? But if you like the stock and you're interested, right? So like if I HE looks really good. Like if I was interested in that stock, what I would do is I would take a position where it's at and a really tight stop loss at 21 or like 20.0299, something like that, really tight, right? So Nana HE looks good though, doesn't it? It's just a matter of time, he says. And boomskis. Yes. Can you take a look at GNRC next resistance, please? And thank you. Yes, of course. So I know you bought those calls because of the hurricane that's coming, and these stocks usually do well when there's a hurricane coming, right? As people look for like generators and whatnot. So it looks good. I kind of like that it's where it's coming from and the day it's having. That's a nice push, right? In terms of resistance here, Dan, there's quite a lot of room to the upside here actually. Um, I mean, you could look for like 220, just be like $1.20 because psychological level, and then you have the 50-day moving average at 122, 123.50. That would be the next level I'd be looking at. So $1.20, like $120, and then 123.50 is what I'd be looking at. ICCT, of course, we knew it too, didn't we? Yup, yup. It's almost behaving like ICCT is almost behaving like BGLC. Like remember when BGLC like initially came out, right? BGLC came out and then they crashed after the upper list and then they play games and then boom skis, right? So yeah, if your entry is closer to $1, you're happy because you can kind of manage the trade easily, right? Yasimir, yeah, right. You got in at 104, so you're happy, right? So as long as it stays above $1, it's giving you higher lows, right? Higher low, pop, another higher low, another pop, another higher low. So as long as you keep getting that, right? So yeah, HE looks good. HE looks very good. So let's go, Dan. Come on. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're the best, even if you cheat. Let's go. Let me ask the wheel. Let me ask the wheel. Hey, wheel. Is Dan the best? Is Dan the best? Spin, 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 spins. Yes, he is. The answer is yes. Yes, he is. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. No, so anyways. The wheel is rubbish. The wheel is the best. Jason, the wheel hasn't been wrong, not once. For earnings, for life choices, for stock choices, right? Again, last GNS has to be the best one for the wheel so far, right? Last week we said, hey wheel, we give you a list of 5 names. Scott will tell you. Scott can testify. It is wrong when. No, no, it did not. The Wills told me to sell Nvidia at earnings. They will give you 3 answers. Jason, if you remember correctly, they will give you 3 answers. Answer number one, sell. Answer number two, hold. And then and then we said, okay, like maybe this is a bit confusing, right? And then we switched it up to half, and the wheel said yes, half. Right? You were supposed to hold half of your position, but you just sold it, right? You remember, Jason? Sell half, hold half. That was what I said I would do, right? I would sell half and hold half because you have a nice entry. And the wheel said yes, sell and hold half, and you decided to sell all of it. uh, Now you can make up the third answer. No, I'm not making it up. We can go back in time and we can see it, right? HE looks good. You do remember? Yeah, right. So I thought you were gonna sell half and hold half. That's what I said to do, right? So sell half, hold half, and then watch it really closely. And if you have the difference with your position is you're not coming from a place where you're buying. Yeah, right. You're not coming from a place where like you're buying a brand new position. You're coming from a place where you have a position already at 450. So for Nvidia sitting at 480, if you sell half your position and then you keep the other half, if earnings come out and it's dropping below 480, 470, 460, you can just take your monies and run, right? And you're still going to be fine, right? So you had more. This week, I don't care what Dura says. It's Octa and Lulu, unless Dan says something different. But yeah, Octa and Lulu. Yeah, Lulu should beat earnings. Should beat earnings. Nobody listens to Musty. Musty, sorry, sorry, sorry. Right? Yeah, the wheel and Musty. Anyways, GNS looks good. GNS is at 270 now. So ultimately, GNS hasn't gone below $1.90, right? Has not. Anyways, yeah, GNS is finally broken out of that stupid range. See, the only stupid thing about this now is that it sat there for so long and took out stop losses and then boom skis. Right, so yeah, looks good. Resistance at 220. GNS looks good. GNS has looked good the entire time. It just depends on how much you're willing to give it for a loss. That's the only difference. I don't. You use all your day trades for CCT. I mean, at least your entry is closer to the bottom. I hope the wheel is wrong about GDC. I mean, the wheel that said GDC was now going to $5. Okay, yes, right. So you know what I mean. So and it's been right so far. Right. So let me ask the wheel again for your sake. Okay, yes. Hey, wheel. Actually, let me. Will GDC rally today again? 499. Okay. Will GDC rally again today? The answer is yes. It will rally again today, right? It might not get to $5, but it will rally, right? So the answer is yes. Is red on TradingView delisted? Oh, maybe it's delisted. Will GDC rally again today? Okay, yes. The answer is yes. The wheel has spoken. Anyways, moving on. VFS is holding the 200. Na, 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 na. At 499? Okay. 499? Ah, you criminals, Alan. 499. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. That's if we get there. The Wheel of Fortune. My crystal ball is at the cleaners. Yeah. Resistance after 220. So again, what I want to see is that thing actually break above 220 and hold. In terms of resistance, Angelo, you're going to be looking for the high of the day, right? So the high of the day is 228. So 229, so 230 is playing with fire, asking for it to be wrong. I know. Yep, yep. Na 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 na. Na. Spy is so indecisive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, GNS, break, 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 break. Na 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 na. Na. Options channel. Blah 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 blah. AUVI had some news. AUVI. Not sure if the stock is actually moving though, right? So AUVI had some news, and here, I mean, again, like my go-to strategy when it comes to playing names with news, my go-to strategy, right, when a ticker has news, right? So depending on the news, like some stocks, you look at them and you're like, oh my goodness, that news is so amazing. Oh my goodness, like this is amazing. I just have to buy it. But my go-to strategy on stocks like these that have news and pop initially is I don't trust this damn thing on fat green candles like that, right? So what I'm looking for again is the same thing we do all the time, right? So either waiting for that dipski, and if it looks like it's curling, or if that stock is able to dip and go back above like 71 cents, like break above that high and it's actually holding above that level, then it looks better, right? So other than that, like I tend to ignore that initial push, right? I tend to ignore that initial AUVI, AUVI. I tend to ignore the that initial push, especially in pre-market. Like you have a list of 10 names. This one has news. This one has news. This one has news. I don't know which one's gonna rally, right? So people are gonna FOMO into the one that's actually breaking out, right? Initial rally, sell up, and then the breakout, boom skis. As long as you get your turn with them, yeah. Or for Jason's earnings list, yeah. Okta, Lulu, and Crowd. Ben, TTOO. Look at AUVI. That thing is red, right? So this is why I don't trust it. Like I don't trust when news comes out and you go FOMO into the stock because you're like, oh my goodness, it's going up, right? That's not good enough, right? Because again, look at that thing. It just gave it all away, right? Just gave it all away. It's actually sitting at the lows of the day now because people are panicking. They're like, oh my goodness, but they had news. I bought it. Now I have to sell it, right? Lows of the day, boom skis. So try not to. Hey Ben, what's your position in TTOO? By the way, GDC is rallying. GDC is rallying. GDC with a nice little pop. Oh, GDC is at 426 now, guys. And the wheel has not been wrong. The wheel said yes, GDC will rally. The question is, how high does it go? Who knows how high that stupid stock goes, right? But it just broke out of a nice low, nice bottom range, right? So it's been consolidating above the 200 more for most of the day today, and it finally broke out of it. So yeah, wheel don't lie. The wheel don't lie. You know. So yeah. If you bought it at the time the wheel said, again, this is only financial advice for virus. So never buy because the wheel says so, right? It's just a fun little thing we do. So just to have fun. You should never make a decision based on the wheel. Never, ever, 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 right? So we have fun with it, but it's not a thing. It's not a thing, right? So you could have maybe looked at this and say, ooh, it's holding the 200, right? It's actually finding support at $4. Maybe I'll try it, right? So not because wheel. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Anyways, moving on. Uh, Interesting. GNS failed again at just below 220. And HE is still looking okay. It's bullish. Yeah, Ben, what's your position though in TT? I'll take a look. Just let me know what your position is. What's your entry price? No, my next vacation based on the wheel. Can't go wrong. Do it. You do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Will has more success. It really does. It really does, Mustafa. It really does. Um, we'll give it an 80% win rate, 90% win rate, just because we're being generous. We're being up to, like a bit cautious. So we give it a. Uh, you're killing the business. No free spins. Okay, no free spins, guys. No free spins. The wheel. I mean, you guys have said like how much more do you guys want? The wheel is giving you like so no free spins from the wheel, guys. No free spins. Alrighty, virus has spoken. Rubbish. Um, okay, there you go. Um, oh, we, yeah, like what's ICCT is actually done quite well from $1 to 157. That's a nice move. ICCT, that's a nice move. Wow, damn, that's a very nice move. Yeah, so congratulations if you were able to catch that. For some reason, my break 14. I know, right? 14, 14. You got in at 32. Okay, let me look. Na, na, na. I need to sell the call I bought with Will. I need to sell the GNS call I bought with the Will. Maybe spin the dates on it. I know. Yeah. No, that was a nice call for the wheel for GNS. 24. TTOO. But yeah, so you basically broke even here for TTO. For now, you have a double bottom at 31 cents for that stonk. Again, like I said this last week, the fact that these guys, people, everybody is screaming FDA, FDA, FDA. The fact that these guys allowed like a split vote to happen is because they don't believe it's going to go above $1, right? So the stock is at 75 cents, and the company doesn't believe that it's gonna they're proving a split, then I don't trust it, right? What you should be doing now, Ben, is go look at when the split is happening, right? Go look at when the split is happening. Um, Prices actions are aimed for la, 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 la. Yeah, at some point it's going to turn around and rally again. I hope it stays above 31 cents for you, Ben, right? So it looks like they yeah, it looks like something happened there. It looks like they almost changed the name. Yeah, like ICCT or something like that. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Again, so watch for 31 cents there, Ben, for support. Alrighty, alrighty. By the way, guys, the wheel is sending its. Oh my goodness! Look at that. Look at GDC. GDC, the wheel says yes, you will rally. Look at that. Anyways, we're approaching resistance here at the VWAP though. So 136, and then it's 436, and then it's 440, right? So, but it's done well, honestly, right? It's done well. So it's done well. Yeah, 190 now top. Oh my goodness. No, really? Damn, I knew it. Uh, I hesitated there with that thing, closer to a dollar, and yeah, missed it completely. Damn it. ICCT is on fire. See, like what I liked about this is the fact that it looks so similar to like BGLC, and also just the fact that it was sitting here, right? It just sat there. It's just consolidating and then boom skis, right? So from a dollar to a dollar 90, and then obviously $2 resistance. But damn, yeah, no, if you got in, and there goes $2. So congratulations, Samir. Yeah, you got in at $1.04. So you almost doubled your monies now. So don't be shy when it comes to taking profits or moving your stop loss up, right? If you don't have a stop loss, Samir, I will ban you, right? So if you're still waiting for and you're holding a 104 and you're just waiting, let me know. Let me know, please, and thank you. Okay, you did catch down to catch it. You had to chase it, so you chased it, and you're green. What are you saying? Yeah, ICCT looks good. So again, $2 resistance. Be careful chasing at this price because it's resistance. But if you're holding it, just put a stop loss and move it higher, please and thank you. And HE just broke above $14. Looks good. It looks good. So those calls should be looking better. 1402. Hawaii, Hawaii, Hawaii. Na 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 na. You can't sell it. That's the problem. Oh, you have PDT stuff. Oh, I mean, honestly, you're not in a worse situation because your entry is 104. The stock is sitting at $2, right? So you're not in the worst situation, So even if you sell that thing tomorrow at break even, you're still better off than yeah. You did, Ham. What was it? What was the last entry you got into? Look at GDC go, guys. GDC is testing that resistance now. The wheel, don't doubt the wheel, guys. Don't doubt the wheel. Look at that thing go, boom skis. Don't doubt the wheel. Oh my goodness. 438, 439. So that thing needs to clear 440 here and then go for 450 already. So this level is a problem, and it's still failing at that level. Look at that, another fail, right? So just below 440 here, it's a problem. So whenever that thing decide, and look at that, it failed already, right? So I mean, you had your rally though, from support to resistance. That's a rally. The volatility of this thing is just wild, honestly. Anyways, moving on. Um, moving on to interesting. You need to. I mean, you could just use a cash account instead, Samir. Use a cash account. Yeah, see, Ham. That's not a good entry though. right? You got in at 217. 217, you know, like 220 is resistance, right? You know, it's been struggling at 22. You know, it's been struggling like really hard at 220. So if you're buying at 217, you're buying 3 cents away from resistance. You're much rather safer. You're safer waiting for that thing to break above 220, and then you can say, oh, it broke above resistance, right? Um, right. So between $1.90 and $2, that's the safer entry in terms of like support, and then resistance obviously at 220. Interesting. It's trying to ran. Send it. Send it. Let me take a look at rat. There's a nice little demand zone that like yeah. Rad. Yeah, rad looks good. Again, like we mentioned, as long as rad stays about 65 cents, I don't mind it. So if you took profits last time or had a stop loss and got back in closer to 65 cents, you're happy again. Right? You're happy. Yeah, the wheel is stronger, Mohammed. Yep. The wheel. And ICCT is, again, there's obviously resistance at $2 here, obviously, right? But it's doing a good job just trying to fight. And SPY is spiraling down again, just like Pablo's fantasy team. Anyways, Mullen is breaking out, really? I doubt it. The only thing Mullen is breaking out of is these. I'm kidding. But I'll take a look at Mullen just because. Um, I mean, Mullen's held 55 cents. Is the same support we talked about last week. If I go back to like Friday, right? If my charts would load, this is 55 cents for Mullen, right? Friday is 55 cents, double bottom, right? Monday, 55 cents for Mullen and another bounce. So like, yeah, Mullen likes 55 cents. Spiraling. Sorry. Good thing Pablo's not in the chat. Yeah. ICCT. Oh my goodness, guys, look at ICCT. $2.55. That thing looks good. That thing looks good. I'll pass without using a 3 weeks. He'll be focused on a triple captain. Yes, please. So that looks good. Mullen looks good. Mullen is testing the highs of the day, guys. So resistance at 63 cents for Mullen. Yeah, it's done well. No, I'm saving my wild card because that's the most valuable one. The most valuable. I promise you, like the bench boost is the most useless. The most useless card you could have. Because first of all, not everybody has a good bench, and most of the time, like you get 2 points, and most of the time, those guys are all sitting on the bench. And Neil, what's your question? Um, Oksana, your question is GOEV resistance. What's the entry for GOEV, Oksana? What's the entry price? 62. Nice. What is your entry? That was a nice double bottom, wasn't it? Right, that was nice. 42, 40 cents. And then boom skis. Nah. Your next resistance, regardless of your entry price, you're looking for 66 and then 70 cents. You got in at 59? Okay, good. You're green ish. So yeah, 50, yeah, again. So 66 and then 70 cents. Yeah, 59 cents. Yeah. I just try your best not to let it go back to the abyss, right? He pulled one over Mosina. What do you, I like, I won. All chips are equal. The only thing that defines how much they're worth are the results you get out of them. You used next, not the low end points than the previous. Exactly, exactly. Honestly, exactly. Right. As long as the chip like sets you in the right direction, that's all that matters. All that matters. Because I promise you, like the people that use triple captains this week, that were absolute disasters, right? So, or like, you know, yeah. There goes 87 again for VFS, guys. My goodness, what an absolute monster! What an absolute monster! To the abyss, GDC to the abyss. oh, oh my goodness, that was quite the hiccup. DDC. Oh my goodness, that thing crashed. Do you want to say the wheel is the best, guys? Do we want to say that again? Do we want to say the wheel is the best? How much more can you get from the wheel without actually getting anything from the wheel? The wheel says, "Hey, we will not go to." Yeah, I'm okay. The wheel says, "Hey, will we go to $5?" The wheel says, "No, you're not going to $5." Will we rally though? The wheel says, "Yes." That's a nice rally, and that's a crash from resistance. So hopefully you had a stop loss. Hopefully you moved your stop loss higher. Blah 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 blah. But that was quite nice. That hiccup is getting its own stream clip. Yeah, what a crash! When you looked at this team for 3 weeks. No, rubbish. Uh, hmm. What chicken is this? Do you know that I spin the wheel for GNS? I changed my mind. Hey, and uh, and the wheel strikes again. So if you locked in your profits or you had a stop loss, which you should, you're happy, right? Hopefully it stays above. GDC stays above 370 here, so that's quite the dipski though. Quite the dipski. Anyways, moving on. HE is still holding up nicely. ICCT is unhalted and that thing is on fire. ICCT on fire. Beautiful. Beautiful. From $1 from 92 cents to $2.25. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Uh, oh yeah. 90 cents. I want to see the daily. Na, 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 na. 50. Do, 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 do. Perhaps they're gone now. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Honestly, with that stock, who knows? Uh, Oh, you are a Scott, 1750, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. 33, you're in at 35 cents, Bunny? Okay, yeah, hopefully stays about 30 cents at least. Hopefully stays about 35 cents at least. Here we go. Yeah, 1750. Yeah, there's a nice little demand zone here for GDC, but it just needs to like kind of consolidate and curl, and then we can go from there. For now, it's still looking a bit fishy. GNS is back to $2, guys. Look at that, right? GNS up, down, up, down, up, down. I bet. Oh yeah, yeah, cheap. Yeah, probably. Uh, uh, 1 second. Uh, la la. That thing is impressive, isn't it? ICCT, it's halted again. Oh my goodness, that thing is an absolute monster. An absolute monster. Wow. See, like it really is behaving like uh ICCT. It's really behaving like BGLC. Now it's up. Yeah, done well. Uh, there you go. On your okay. Anyone else? Yeah, it's a brand new uplist. So some brokers will like kind of give it a day or something, so they get those shares. 83 stop loss 82 could have sold at 92, but waiting for 99. Maybe I should have sold at 93. Yeah, I mean you could have though. You could have, right? So with a name with a name that extended, you almost just have to lock in profits and then wait for the next dip and then lock in profits. Like keep it really tight, right? So for now, we're kind of selling off, but your stop loss is your entry 83. Okay, so you kind of break even for now. It does seem to have a bit of support. Just at the view at that 83.40. So hopefully stays above. Yeah, the other thing you could have done is again you got in at 83. That thing rallied to what? To 93, right? So instead of leaving your stop loss at red at 82, why not move your stop loss up? Why not move it up to 85, 86, 87, something, right? Guarantee some profits. Because now if this thing hits 82, you're out of it for no reason, right? So hopefully we keep closing above this level here, this little green line across. That's your VWAP. You can see that it's closed the last 5 candles above that line. So hopefully it keeps doing that. Hiccup on repeats. Oh my goodness. You guys see why? Like, anyways, anyways. See now. No 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 no. The only thing that's ever good by a nail is a Discord membership. Come join us in Discord already. Alrighty. We're holding up the bottom of the demand zone there. Off the bottom, and then GNS is holding that typical $2 level, right? So yeah, Neil, yeah, make sure you sign up for the right level. So if you want to join, if you want to become a member, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Make sure you sign up for the Discord and Scanner level or the Legend level. Interesting. Mm. See, hiccup bloopers. See, that was so random though. I've been drinking water. Like I think like hiccups are tied to not like dehydration, but I feel like I've done a better job today. You know, extreme near. Mm, Entry at two ended on na 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 na. Hmm, potentially, potentially. Anyways, HE is slowly creeping up again, which is nice. Which is nice. Almost back to yeah, testing the downtrend here at $14. So that looks good. So that looks good. Mullen, what's Mullen doing? Yeah, Mullen has done well today. Like Mullen's done well. Like we say this all the time. Like if you just ignore Mullen overnight and you play intraday, Mullen 55 cents. That's your potential play, right? Yeah, HE calls are looking good. Yeah, they should be. Right, so 55 cents for Mullen. Anyways, HE is about $14. When squeeze, Dan? When squeeze? When break supply zones? No, 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 no. Support with a 1 minute or 3 minute candles. I was looking at the 1 minute. I haven't looked at the 3 minute. I was looking at the 1 minute. So 365 ish was 365 ish was your demand zone. Yeah, dumpy. Yeah, had to happen at some point though. Top it's halted down. That thing went up 100% in the last hour. Boom skis 100%. So no greediness, please and thank you. From 250 to $2, that stop loss should be triggered already. That's a 50 cent move. That's a big move for a stock that was at $1.90, right? So uh, just browsing through the tweeters here. Florida faces fuel squeeze as a storm. Yeah, yeah. So some of these hurricane stocks are doing well today. Pablo mentioned PPSI, and then Dan mentioned Generac, right? So yeah, it's unfortunate that some of these stocks benefit from like events like these, but it's just what happens, though, right? So Yeah, Merlin is green. Oh yeah, Merlin is green, guys. Merlin highs of the day and back to red, but it's done well. West basically yes, it's a brand new uplist from the OTC, so yes, technically it's business. It's true. It's true. Um. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that thing's halted, and we never hit 82. So your stop loss is still good for VFS. SPY is still holding that demand zone, right? Almost a double bottom at 441, almost just below that level. EHG, 17%. Nice. Very nice. And yeah. And then GNS has just been holding $2, right? So you see what I mean, though, Ham, right? So your last entry again, your initial entry that got triggered at $1.97 or whatever, that was unfortunate, but that was a really good entry you had, right? But then your following entry, like buying at this stock has proven today that it wants to go between like 220 and $2, and anywhere from $2 to 190, right? So if you're buying at the high end of the range, you're hoping for a breakout. It might not happen. You're much safer at closer to $2 and $1.90. And Merlin. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Can you pass the floaties? Are you still holding NCNC? NCNC? Spinch? NCNC. Yeah, $2. I mean, it's done a good job holding $2 today, I guess. It's done a good job. Hopefully it rallies. Unfortunately, yeah. But the only mistake again was holding a stock into a name change, right? So we've said multiple times, try not to hold these stocks into name change, right? Again, either one it crashes, or two, like Pablo mentioned, right? It you can't even sell it even if it rallies, right? So you want to be careful. You bought some more at $2. Okay. How many thousand shares are you holding now? Lord have mercy. If I No, 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 no. Mm, I'm just looking at the scanner here to see if anything stands out. If anything stands out. Mm, 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 mm. 2750. Only okay, yeah, because usually have a lot. Woke up to a surprise. You did, John. Congratulations. Yeah, it's a nice surprise, isn't it? Yeah, 40% rally, and you've actually missed some of the rally, right? So it was up a lot more, which is okay. Still tight stop loss. Dan, virus. Okay, 830s, 445s. Okay, yeah, yeah. Spike and breakout here. That'd be nice. 442 resistance. That's the same double top it got slapped at last time and then made new lows of the day. So yeah, and it's failing at the same level again. So 442. If it can clear that level, and then you're potentially in business. ICCT is on halted. 217. No, 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 no. The question today is, will Spinch get lucky again? See, I don't even know what the company does, honestly. I haven't looked. Do you know, Spinch, what the company does? Like we looked at the SPAC. I never looked into like what NoCo did as a business, and I don't know if I'm I don't know if I want to. No, no, no. Oh yeah. And you're selling 44160. I like it. Yeah, yeah. Cloud-based technology, health insurance. A service in the United States. I always find these companies that have to do with health insurance highly sus. It's just me though. Yeah, I find them highly suspicious. But yeah, hopefully it works out. Hopefully it works out. Na, 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 na. Cloud based. VFS. VFS is selling off, but it's still holding $80. Still holding $80. Joe Biden will. Let me see here. China orders state banks funds to buy stocks. Interesting. Biden will travel to. Okay. Vietnam, September the 10th. Biden going to Vietnam. I thought it was something important. I was like, what is that? Nothing important. I'm just looking at some of these headlines. Uh, and solution provides business combination, blah blah blah. design technology to long-lasting and heat resistance performance. Heat resistance performance. Yeah, no, SPY still looks okay there, Virus. Still holding that 44160. Still holding it. And see why this is okay. Cool. Nothing else that I like. Nah, nah. Company tweet, it's up 8%. Okay. Nice. Uh, you're getting roasted in the stream clips. Lord have mercy. Let me. Lord have mercy. Let me look at Pablo posted in Stock General. Let me take a look. SPAC channel. There goes Spy. Spy broke above. Nah, 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 nah. Let me. Actually, I'm gonna leave that side up. Nah, nah. 20 0 0. Sustainable. Okay. I mean, so it does. It's not health insurance. Then it's yeah. Top. It's not health insurance. It's 81. You're still yeah. Okay. Sustainability simplified. Reduce footprint and achieve whether through smart efficient. Cool. No code lease. No. I find the name so funny though. Like, yeah. So there's not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot about a vision empowered through decarbonization and drive a sustainable society with. Yeah, I think the only thing that's cool. Well, Merlin is setting it really. Merlin's up 5% now. Damn. That double bottom, I know, Musty. I know, right? I know. Will it come back? What's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at for Stitch? You're gonna. Hopefully, you're not crying. Hopefully, you're not crying. Yeah. Anyways, they're not holding GNS with a nice pop again. Look at that GNS, right, Ham? Right. Every time we get to $2, for the most part, it's a bounce. Okay. They just okay. CO2. Interesting. Okay. That's very cool. That's very cool. Didn't even think about that. Even after reading what the company does, right? So, yeah, very cool. No CO2, no code, no code. That's cool. Mark, good morning. At this point, like Thor, it depends on like again, like hopefully it's not a big loss, right? Right. Hopefully it's not a big loss. But yeah, $80 has been good support. Musty, I just where did you go? I just talked about Mullen having double bottoms, triple bottoms since Friday at 55 cents. Where did you go? Mm, yeah. Spinch is doing research now, Pablo. Like he cared before. Spinch did not know what the company did before. You did not know, Spinch. You're like, I was wrong, but now let's double down on my wrongness. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Okay. Doo, 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 doo. Too far. Hmm? Um, Spinch, my goodness. My goodness. Doo, 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 doo. Hopefully rallies Spinch. Hopefully it does. Yeah, and VFS is holding $80 again, so that's good. And the S&P, oh, SPY looks good. How are those calls looking, Virus? How are those calls looking? 445 is what you're hoping for? Yeah, looking good. Nah, nah, nah. Let me go back to stock general here. Uh, nah, nah. Practice on the nah, 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 nah. Currently long 2 or 3. A good practice. Yeah, exactly, Rubio. Good job. Good job. Good job. Nice scalps. Is that a 33? Was that a 33? Flying has actually done well today, Peter. Because of illness? Okay. I mean, that's a good thing because then he came on and played. Hopefully, that means he should hopefully start the next game. Mullen looks good, guys, right? So Mullen looks really good. Mullen needs to clear 70 cents next to Musty. Yeah, Mullen was perfect at 55 cents. Again, just for like an intraday scalp, right? So overnight, that's a different story. A different story. Na, 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 na. Wait, what did Spin say? NCNC is the next VFS in your dreams. Yeah, maybe. I hope so, Spinch. I hope that thing explodes 100% for you tomorrow or overnight or something. Because you're holding heavy. Because you're down like what, $8,000, Spinch, on that stock now. How's it looking? We got the rally. We never got to $5, and then we crashed. So meh. My dreams always come true. You're down $8,000 in that stock. Yeah, you're gonna need a nice rally. You're gonna need to break above $3 to be break even, and then So I hope it gets there, Spinch. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. VFS has done well. So my dreams always come true. Na, 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 na. What else? 442. Let's go, Spy. Let's go. Congratulations. GOEV is looking good. Yeah. Oksana, are you still holding that? Bed Bath, Blackberry. ICT crashing. Again, you should have locked in profits already. Bed Bath and Beyond. I keep calling it, but no, it's BlackBerry. So last week, these guys announced that they're potentially getting an like a takeover offer. It's done well after crashing this morning to $5. It's done well recovering. So just keep in mind though that in pre-market, this thing really struggled at 530, 535. So your next resistance is right in your face. Yeah, 23%. Nice, virus. And they should be getting a bit higher now too. So nice. Very nice. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, that's true. Let me see if I can find the link. Oh, I can't even think of the virus. Yeah, I don't even like know where to get the link from. Because I never signed in on the browser, so it's on my phone. I'm gonna need to do that, virus. I'm gonna need to do that. If you're on TikTok, by the way, if you're on TikTok, search up hot trades on TikTok already, and then follow. Since virus wants me to do it better on TikTok, so midday pick is GNS. Oh my goodness, GNS. Oh my goodness, Bob. Lord have mercy. It might be over for Rubio. Anyways, Rubio has been scalping that thing all day. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, oh my goodness, Spy. Look at Spy go. Virus resistance supply zone here now at 433. Oh, let's go. La, 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 la. I actually do not. Oh, yeah. Na, 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 na. We dance on TikTok. Oh, yeah, VFS. The backup plan is VFS. So they just want to pick the most reliable stocks in the market and kill it. They're like, hey, let's find the most reliable stocks in the market. Well, I said it's going to 448 last week. Doing all this daily TA. Let's go, Musty. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Listen to the captain. Yes, 448. Send it. Send it. Ooh, spy 443. 450. Speaking of TikTok, what is let me take a look. GDC, right? GDC. What is it at now? I mean, it looks like it's holding 450. Hopefully, it stays above 450, right? 350. Sorry, 350. So yeah, that thing has been disappointing today. Honestly, I was hoping for more from this stock. I was hoping for a lot more. I was hoping for a break right there at 440 and then boom skis. Just never happened, you know? Spy is on fire though. Spy is on fire. Fire, fire, fire. Today, Virus said, you know what? I'm not going to fight the trend. I'm going to go with the wave. And yeah, 47% Virus. Beautiful. Beautiful. Congratulations. So mangoes. Look at that man go. Yeah, HE keeps failing at $14. Um, so mangoes. Yeah, Mullen backed off a bit. Yeah, no, Flag is doing well today. I looked at it earlier. Flag looks good. Sure, that's the next name on the list. The average is 850. Yeah, okay. I'm surprised you haven't sold all of that to go to NCNC already, Spinch. I'm surprised you haven't done it. Why is it frozen? It's been halted, I think. Freebo. It found something. Yeah. Did you guys see that news? What is it? Mayor in one of these like South American countries. The mayor was arrested for smuggling cocaine into the U.S. Like what? My goodness, wild, isn't it? Anyways, la 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 la. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. La 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 la. Honduras? Oh yeah, that's Honduras. The mayor says, you know what? And politics in some of these third world countries is wild, wild. Like you think politicians are bad, like in a first world country? Oh Lord, have mercy. Let's vote that guy for president. My goodness, dude became mayor so he could run the damn business. I'm like, get your side hustle. Seriously, Hugh. Uh, wow. Yep. Is anyone here from Honduras? Anybody? Honduras. Na, na. Let's go. See, I wanted to. Let's go, Mohammed. Keep them coming. Yeah, let me. I wanted to upload part two of that. I'm gonna mute myself for a second, actually, and then. Uh, okay, let me go upload that. Anyways, I need to edit that. Nah. I just like covered everything. I know. I saw you spamming Mohammed. I was like, keep going, keep going, keep going. No, I wanted to upload another one today, like the second part of that. But I need to edit it though. It might not take me long actually. Took some 440 puts. Yeah, 15% now. Kemi, really? Did we miss that? Let me take a look. Not that we missed the bottom. I mean, like, oh yeah, oh nice, yeah. Like again, I like what it's doing. Like I mentioned a few times, like as long as that stock stays above 65 cents, there's always that potential. And if it can rally into the close and break above 87 cents, then it looks a lot better, right? So it looks a lot better. So yeah, not too bad. Skip, skip, skip. Really? How did I get signed out? Uh, okay, there we go. Uh, na 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 na. And then delete, 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 delete. I'm just 1 second. Perfect. To 93. See, that's never a question you want to ask. Like, hey, do you think this stock is going to go to that price? Right? Thor, you the only mistake you've made so far, the mistake you've made so far is by not selling it initially. Interesting, kind of. La, 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 la. Mm, two. La, 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 la. Almost done, almost done, almost done. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. Good. Yeah, to the abyss. Yeah, yeah. I mean, so for now, just set that stop loss for VFS, and don't worry about like Tor, where you could potentially go to. I just had to quickly edit a video. Quickly had to edit a short. Virus said he sent me a message. Let me take a look. Uh, profile, share profile to get the link. Okay. Privacy, share profile. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will. Thank you. Thank you. 275 now. Much better than than 295. Oh my goodness, Pinch. Like you own the entire float. Stream clips. Oh my goodness, Dan. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Quite the hiccup. That sound was tough. Made him a big boy voice for a second. Oh my goodness, Dan. Wow. Oh my goodness. Going to put on VF. How's it looking? I mean, those puts are very expensive. Yeah, I think everybody's thought of those puts, especially like 90 to $100. Those puts are very expensive though, and then we just broke down here now. So that Blaze is for feeding his. He did not disclose. Discovered that he was going to use a tactic which Dan was unaware of. Oh my goodness, back to 82. I won. The case has been closed. The court approved of we we signed a non-binding letter of saying we would not. You did? Okay, you posted the link in our hangout. Let's go. Post another one, Mohammed, in YouTube's live here. Please and thank you, thank you. I won. So like everybody's complaining, Stuart. We all have the same rules, Dan. We all have the same rules. It's not like I can use like a tactic that everybody else doesn't have. We all have the same like rules. Hugh used it last week. I used mine. Someone's gonna use it next week. Like it's just once I use it, it's done. Now I can't use it anymore. So someone's gonna use it next week, and then for playing dirty, I like it, Dan. He would be if he did. Actually, I'd still be in first place. Uh, I'd be top three for sure. So right, top three for sure. So nothing changed. HE selling off still. That $14 is still a problem. Well, still a problem. You can use it again. Oh, virus. Oh, interesting. Has to wear that other wearing clown suit all day tomorrow. Damn, these guys really wanted me to wear a clown suit. Unbelievable. Not this time. Not this time. I won. Nice guy stuff is an act. I won. I'm a winner. You know, how does Nvidia look, Mark? What's your position in Nvidia? I like what Rad is doing. I like what Rad is doing. Bankruptcy rally. So if that thing would just break above 80 87 and then go to a dollar, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Would give with small enough. Yeah. Well, I don't know what I'm saying yeah to, but anyways, Rad. Yeah. Kemi, what's your entry price again in Rad? Entry price. Nice little base at that price. Yeah, Nvidia looks better, right? So yeah, just let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. It's better to keep it. Yeah. Cool. 77.50. Okay, at least you're green. At least you're green. Hey, Mr. Thross, how are you? I'm doing good, Mr. Steve. How are you? Oh, you mean virus? Maybe that's virus. Maybe that's not for me. I'm like, hey, that's okay. That's virus. Good afternoon, Steve. The fall down is. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I have a lead now, so every point counts. Your red page on VFS. See again. That's just page. That's just like again for like like I've said this multiple times. For a stock like VFS that is at a level that is just not. That's just not like just unconceivable. You know what I mean? Like VFS going to $90 is like how why is it up there? Why the hell is VFS up there? So when you're holding a stock that's at the level that it shouldn't be at without a catalyst, you shouldn't you like when you're green, don't go red. Put a stop loss at green. Put a stop loss higher, right? Because if this thing crashes to $50 now to $20, surprise, nobody will be surprised, right? So I hope we can bounce again, right? But that's hope, right? That's just hope. As big as you, so really it's tiny. That's rubbish. Rubbish. See, I wasn't planning on making any transfers this week, but we'll see how the week goes. At the end of the week, we will decide. I for sure done. Last week I was checking on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I was checking my team every week, every day. But now I really don't care. I don't need to check till Friday, and then we'll decide on Friday after news. So I'm relaxed. Relaxed. Now that Friday options, Nvidia can go back to 500. Yeah, especially off 450. Na, na, na. Lying. I am not. I promise. I do need to go to the bathroom though. I have been drinking all the water. You're an idiot, no Paige. You're not an idiot. You live and you learn, right? You live and you learn, Paige. You live and you learn. So no, you're not an idiot. So don't worry about it. For now, again, VFS is still trying. Get word of Michelle is gonna be in last place, anyways. So, anyways, I'll be back in a second, guys. Let me go into the bathroom. Okay. Nothing wrong. The 3 minute. Nah. I mean it down. Rubbish. See, that was so random. I don't know where that came from, but anyways. VFS with a nice Z bouncy bounce again. And this is why honestly, like you want to sell when you're going up on a name like VFS, or like move your stop loss higher because you can buy back lower, right? Instead of going from like green to red, green to red. GDC, what is it doing? Anything? Not really. I mean, GTC looks like it's consolidating above 350, but still, like that stock for the momentum it had in pre-market is pretty disappointing. So, RAD finding resistance at 84 cents. GNS still holding $2 like a gem, right? So, 220 resistance still, same. And then the S&P obviously failed at 44325 ish, 44330, and then backed off. So again, for the third time, right? Triple tops for the third time, right? Resistance. So until the S&P breaks above 44330 ish, then we're still kind of it looks good though. Like it's done well, right? It's done well. Peter, how's your day? How's your day going? Three would be busy. Yeah. BGLC. Let me look. BGLC. Busy. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. I mean, it. To be fair, it's looked good for the most part all day today, right? So yeah, looks good. $2. Yeah, I know Lorenda still yeah looking for a break of 170. Yeah. It looks good. At least I don't have hiccups though. Hiccups are a sign of dehydration. So at least that's what village science says. Probably not, but giant crypto uh, considers Russia exit. Okay, so Binance is considering exiting from Russia. Interesting. OpenAI is releasing version of ChatGPT for large businesses. Okay, ChatGPT, ChatGPT. Dehydration. I when he was growing, I saw my son. He's when he yeah running once more too much. My wife gets them all the time. Oh my goodness, Dan! Wow. Sign of running someone's mouth too much. Wow. See, now I wanna yell and see if Dan's wife will hear me and come and and hear this message. You're out of it, Spinch. Okay, we know where that money is going. VFS is bounced back to 82.50. Covered off by Vietnam is waking up soon, and then wait till China wakes up after that. Rubbish. Uh, this. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at my scanner here. La, 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 la. Perfect. Perfect. You sold flag as well. You sold your flag for good job, Spinch. Good job. Yeah, you're locking in gains in some of these names, right? So congratulations. New highs of the day. Yeah, that one's done really well, Virgo. Done really well. Last time AMC squeezed GME ran first, and then Bed Bath and Beyond, then AMC. Although it looks like they're trying to drop AMC down to five. Yeah, honestly, AMC would be safer closer to $5, as close to zero as possible. And gold mines, early family retirement CEOs. Yeah, Martin. Yeah, yeah. Time to go all in on NCNC. Lord have mercy. I hope it works out, Spinch. So what's your target for that stock, Spinch? As you're loading up the boat, are you just trying to get back to break even, or are you looking for like boom skis? What else? I like spies. Spies slowly creeping up again here. Heard you are normally used to looking up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, na. But needs to break out, Vance. Yeah. Yes, yes. Oh, GNS is popping, guys. GNS is popping right to resistance at 220. GNS has done this all day today, but it's done a good job, right? So, uh, uh, and here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Give us that breakout. Thirst drops. Let's go. Uh, oh my goodness, Vance is in NCNC now. Lord have mercy, Vance. He got you into NCNC too. Spinch and Vance riding the boats. Um. Uh. So Rob is in the. So I'm just asking Rob where they're gonna go, because they're in the path of like the hurricane, you know. Um. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, Eric, just let me know what your position is. Let me know, and I'll take a look. Yeah, yeah, it's done really well, Musty. I'm hoping $4 or higher. $4. I am. Yeah, you're hoping for 100% rally. Na 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 na. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Na, 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 na. Yeah, looks like for now, Lorenda, we failed to hold that 170 level thanks to Spinch. You know when? Okay, I'll take a look. Let me look. ICCT. What's your stop loss at, Eric? So you're in at 175. You're currently green in that position. I like that you're green on that position. I don't know if I'd hold this thing overnight. You have a lot of time left to make that decision though, so that's good. Yeah, I would just say try your best not to go red. If that thing breaks back above $2, then you're sitting in a better situation. Right, and then hopefully it rallies back to 250. Right, for now, just again manage that position as you see fit. Right, there's a nice little base at like 168, 165. But I don't know if you want to set your stop loss down low though, right? So whether that's break even or slightly green, and then you can always get back in if you don't have PDT, right? So GNS failed again, guys, right? 220 and another fail, up, down, all day today, all day, same range. And then LDWY. So this one was mentioned quite a few times last week. I don't know, I don't remember who mentioned it. But yeah, it's done really well. Yeah, this one came up a bit last week into the end into yeah, Friday, and then so it's doing well. Ready? Yeah, the musty. Just a little bit of resistance now at seven. So $7. But yeah, it's done well. It almost seems like way too slow going into the end of the day, doesn't it? Na, 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 na. Oh, by the way, the CEO of MCOM, if you're holding, he says he tweeted saying, I guess I shouldn't call it tweet anymore, but is it called Xing now? What is it called? What do you call it? Sham? What's the support? LQR? And there goes the LDWY. Looking good. Looking very good. Uh, yeah, $7. Nice break. It hasn't held yet though, so it needs to break seven and hold seven. LQR. My goodness. You're looking for $10 sham and then $1. Right, so break seven and hold seven, and then we can go from there. So Twitter. Do we still call it Twitter, or do we call it? I guess my link is still set up as Twitter. Uh, Let me search up. What's that dude's name? Salvatore. He tweeted saying something around. Yeah, 6 minutes ago. So if you're holding MCOM, you could watch this, right? He says, I will be addressing shareholders of MCOM at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Tune in approximately 30 minutes, right? So that's your CEO if you're holding. So maybe a bit of a rally by the hype and sell the news. Would be interesting to see to hear what he's gonna say, isn't it? Honestly, I don't think we care enough though. VFS with a nice pop candle, a nice pop. He needs to go to jail as well. Steve, yes. No, 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 almost Spinch. So people are selling at $2 and you're buying all of it at $2. Do you have like an order at $2, or what are you saying? Lord have mercy. So what happens when you take your order away? They go, ooh, we look at that pop for VFS, guys. My goodness, this stock almost back to 85. My goodness, this stock. My goodness. Again, that's why it's important to lock in your profits on the way up. And then when you come back down and it's actually consolidating, then maybe you look for a brand new position, right? So it's easier to manage that way. Yeah. A nice pop. Saw the scam. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the stock does when he's talking. Uh, mm, yeah, bands. I like that. Yeah, nice. Can you go over? Can it go over 190? Yeah, possible. Does that mean you should be buying at 85 though? No, not necessarily. Uh, I'm still. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Just be careful. You might not have a big position, so it's easier for you to do that, right? So you don't want to be doing that too often, though, right? Like once you're green, don't let it crash back to red because you could have bought back at the same price, right? Or lower than that. LDWI failed to hold $7 and then Dipski. So if that thing can go back to seven and hold, and then yeah, cool, fire, send it. Uh, na, 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 na. If you, na, 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 na. Cool. That it scared you. Well, now you're back to green, so try not to be in that same position again you were earlier. Right. So please and thank you. Hopefully stays above $80 this time. Like a ninja. Nvidia looks good. I saw that on the other screen there, so yeah, it looks good. Nah, 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 nah. Pull it up on here for a second. Yeah, especially like off like 450. It's done well. Not a whole lot to say, honestly. Not a whole lot to say. Hedge funds expose uh, hedge fund exposure to seven biggest tech stocks are a record high. Hedge funds exposure. Uh, Three. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Alrighty. 8450. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you are not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Um, from Nightbots and come join us. Alrighty. It looks like LDW is trying to curl there, so that's good. Just needs that $7. Needs that $7. The spread looks a bit sus, doesn't it? Like it's a 20 cent spread. That always scares me. 20 cent spread. Send it. Send it. Um, Interesting. See, let me just pull up. Let me just pull up. GNS is going again. I feel like GNS at some point is gonna break that 220. Right. The fact that it's been fighting against it for the entire day, at some point it might just say thank you, send it, bye. Hopefully. Let me just pull up MCOM the scam. Yeah, see if it rallies into the CEO speaking. I mean, the stock was at 10 cents earlier, so I doubt this thing goes for any major rally. Honestly, doubt it. Doubt it, but I'll leave it up. What's the S&P doing? Spy is dip skiing. Spy failed again. Right? You got those puts, didn't you, Virus? Come home. Virus is on a different level, like Dan. Different level now. He's just riding the wave. I like that a lot, right? So again, puts at a triple top Virus, right? Right. Top number one, crash. Top number two, crash. Top number three, well, guess what? Puts, spy go down. So yeah. So it looks good. And here goes LDWY trying again. Trying again. I'm going to split that screen there. Festing. Is anybody holding MCOM in the chat? Anybody? Just curious. Curiosity. Anyways, here goes VFS. Come on, give us a break of 85 already. There we go. Boomskis, 85.50. 85.50. Right back into that range though, but yeah, right back in that range. But at least though, it's trying to do something. Low value, low volume, low volume. AMC will be in the 10 before the days. No way. AMC is that bad? Is AMC selling off that bad? That badly? Oh my days. Okay, it's not quite at the lows of the day yet, though. Not quite at the lows of the day, right? So, what a disaster. What an absolute disaster. Come on, GNS. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, I think they just need to get rid of that offering. Just do an offering. Raise monies. Get it out of the way. No new movies coming out. Honestly, AMC is so bad that like even when they had good movies, Robert, like it was never a good thing. Like AMC's had so many good movies, but like the negativity around the stock is way more than La, 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 la. La, 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 la. GLG. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. Last week, well, AMC is technically below $1.50. AMC is technically going for $1, right? So without the split, They're sitting at 14 at $11 now because they did a split, a reverse split on the adult and the new tune offering. Anyways, here goes 219 for GNS. GNS. Come on, give us 220. 220. Here we go. Here we come. Here we come. Yup. I know, right? And there goes 2221. We finally broke it, guys. GNS all day, all day, all day. Right? So, Ham, were you able to get back in? Again, like it hasn't really gone anywhere yet. This is not like it's not like, oh my goodness, we're going boom skis. That thing needs to close above and actually consolidate above 220, right? So there it is. Um, you're scared, yeah. No, again, but you can kind of see what I'm saying though, right? So like your first one was beautiful. It just took way too long, right? And the safest stop loss would have been again all the way down there. But your second entry was not a good one, right? At 217, right? But 3 cents below like a well-known strong resistance, right? You're safer closer to $2 and you like $192. So for the float, let me see if I can send you a link. So actually, must if you go to Discord and so the channel that says traders websites at the very bottom of the list, almost like two posts from the bottom, is the float checker. So you can use that website whenever you want to check floats, and it will pull up a whole bunch of floats from like Yahoo Finance, Finviz, TD, all the ones it can find, and then give that to you. I was following the ham. No, again, like ST is one thing, but also the technicals is another thing, right? So it's been holding support all day. So um, you can't just ignore because, sorry for, no, that's okay, ham. That's okay. That's okay. La, 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 la. Spy chose violence. Oh, yeah, I did. It did. Virus is smiling, though. He's smiling. He's smiling, Dan. Yeah, no, Spy looks, yeah, again, triple tops. Rangy, rangy, rangy all day today. Back to GNS, the monster. 224. Smiling like a goat. You got it, Musty? Okay, okay, good. Uh, 50 cents and then give retail the middle finger. Yeah, well, I mean, what can you do? What can you do? I really hope, though, like, I don't know if hope is, but it's you think about like everything Adam Aaron has done up to this point, and you think of like, yes, they got a whole bunch of monies from retail, and then they took that money to invest in like a gold company, what is the name of the company? HYMC, right? Something stupid like that. And then they took some of that money to go invest in their own popcorn. And then they took some of that money. There was one more thing, wasn't there? There was another company that they invested in. 73%. Let's go. Congratulations, virus. Right? Wild, isn't it? Like wild. Wild. 80, you took 80%? Beautiful, perfect. Congrats. Virus has become a. Does it feel better when you make monies in puts than it does calls, virus? Like which one feels puts, right? I bet you it's puts. Virus smiles he smiles like a goat when he makes monies in puts. There goes 226, guys. GNS. GNS. Go. GNS. But I don't want to. No, 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 Yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. 226 still. Previous high for GNS, by the way, guys, was 229 already. 229, 229. So 229. Uh, NC, go. Where is it going to, Musty? Is it even moving? Or you're just saying go, go, go? There goes 228, 229, and boom skis, GNS. New highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. We expecting la, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Minus $8,000 pinched. My goodness. Well, hopefully you make those. Hopefully you make that money back already. Hopefully you at least get a rally to $4. There goes GNS, new highs of the day. Again, GNS has done a good job. Yeah, Musty. Spinch is down $8,000 on NCNC, and he just keeps buying more, 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 hoping for boomskis. Sold half my shares at yeah. G, congratulations, by the way. Good job, right? Nothing wrong with that. Again, the stock looks good, right? You're selling below resistance. Nothing wrong with that, right? The only difference this time is like it's not stalling. It's still giving you higher lows, right? You can see the candles trending up, right? So you can see the candles trending up nicely. So that looks good. Okay. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool, perfect. Uh, la, 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 la. Uh, Hope is a strategy for spinach. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Musty, you haven't heard the story, so this was like 2 weeks ago, a month ago. No doubt I will. Yeah, Spinch was down $20,000 on BGLC. 20, like he was up $11,000, and then he didn't sell it, and then he kept holding, and then boom skis minus $20,000, and then he eventually sold that thing for profits, and he's gone on to make a lot of monies on it. But yeah, imagine being $20,000 on the stock. So now he's he's going all in on something else. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Come on, GNS. Come on, GNS. What's the news, BLK? The only news is that the CEO is speaking. He says, "I will address shareholders in 30 minutes," which should be happening now. I don't particularly care about him talking though, because I don't think he's going to say anything important. But it's a hit on your mental health, 100%. Well, no, Spinch disappeared from Discord for a few days. They're like, "Hey, where's Spinch? He's gone skis." I will address bag holders, Roger. Address bag holders. Yeah, so GNS needs to break above 230 and hold that level. Na, 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 na. Uh, Copyright. Good to $7 in the next week or so, minus 30% today. Wow. Seriously here, seriously. I just I don't get it either. But let me refresh. Let me refresh his Twitter page. Oh wow! So see, effective immediately, we are discontinuing our business operations in the U.S. and Italy to concentrate solely on your faith. Your fuel is your faith. Look at this. Look at this one. Your faith fuels our ambition. Unbelievable. Who did these CEOs think they're talking to? Like, this is like Adam Aaron sounds like that too, Your faith fuels our ambition. The damn stock price is 7 cents, 6 cents. There's nobody that has faith in this company. Daddy chill. Anyways, and then he put out a statement, MCOM. So this is a letter to like their wait, where's the damn thing? So he says, he says like just release a comprehensive letter to all like esteemed shareholders. There's no such thing as esteemed and like and MCOM. Your stock is like when this dude writes words, he needs to understand that the stock is 6 cents. He's like a letter to our esteemed shareholders. He wants to sound like Elon Musk with the stock price at like $300, but the stock is 6 cents. There's nothing esteemed about this damn stock. Will be went bankrupt. What a guy. We took what we wanted from you, so bye now. It says like he put out a letter. I don't see the damn letter though. Let me click on this again. Okay, here it is. Here it is. So he says a new era unfolds. Commitment to shareholders and vision to the future. Okay. This sounds very similar to Mullen, doesn't it? I wish to acknowledge and address the concerns you may have regarding the performance of MCOM. Your investment is not merely financial capital; it embodies a profound trust in our vision, a responsibility I carry with the utmost seriousness as your CEO. What a criminal! Your investment is not merely financial capital. It embodies a profound trust. Yeah, there's not a single person that trusted this damn thing. Um, I'll post this in Discord. See, the only issue is like you can't really like you can't really I think I think that they should have put on a clown costume. Uh, Unbelievable. Uh, let me zoom in. I was saying I kind of enjoy this guy. It's entertaining. Some of these guys are clowns, honestly. And then he goes on to say, first and foremost, let's address a major point that many of you have inquired about the question of long-term financing without diluting shareholder value. A business model is ongoing and a transformative shift, making a significant milestone in their journey. I am through. So he hasn't actually said anything. Okay, wow. So I'm thrilled to announce that our flagship Soho store will officially open. Okay, I don't really care about that. In the near term, my foremost objective is to guide MCOM towards a solid profitability. Whatever. We are actively investigating alternative financing mechanisms that would enable us to sidestep the need to utilize the SEPA as a primary source of funding. See, like when your CEO says stuff like that, like a recent secured investment serves as a key enabler. The investment does not provide a la 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 la. We are well placed to meet our objective without. See, like that's so. GNS. Oh, let's go GNS. GNS new highs of the day, guys. Is it actually it drop? It's MCOM dropping like a tomato rock. Of course it is. Are you surprised? Honestly, anybody read that and say, like anybody that reads that, like who the hell is buying that stock? Sidestep. Let's sidestep. You know, the fact that we need to raise money and dilute shareholders. Yeah, I mean that stock is a big scam. Anyways, yeah. Again, like I don't mind playing, MCOM or any of these stocks as long as you're playing intraday like volatility, right? Play the damn thing, right? You could have easily played the hype leading up to this and then get rid of, sell the damn thing, right? It's now sitting at the lows of the day after the shareholder, after the vote, after the meeting comes out. Well, after the letter comes out. Are you surprised? Not really. I love a good scam. I love a good scam. Right? MCOM is the biggest scam. Hey Noir. Ayo. Biggest scamsies in the market. Unbelievable. See, I don't think anybody can read this and actually go buy the stock. Right? So yeah. Nah, 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 nah. As soon as you read the first point, it's like, you know what? This is a scam. I wish to acknowledge and address the concerns you may have regarding the performance of MCOM. Your investment is not merely financial capital. Yes, it is. Yes, my money in the damn stock is merely financial capital. Give my money back, right? Your investment, it embodies a profound trust in our vision, a responsibility that I carry with the utmost seriousness as your CEO. Yeah, well, if the stock is at 6 cents, there's no such thing as a responsibility. The only thing you care about is the beach and taking the monies. Anyways, there's a nice little supply zone at 760 there for MCOM. So just be careful, please, and thank you. GNS has performed a lot better. Exactly. Like honestly, it's that simple. Like it's that simple. We've mentioned this so many times. Oh my goodness, right? Price action is the only thing that matters. If your CEO says, "Hey, believe me," and the stock is going down, guess what? Your CEO is getting paid. The stock is going down, and what do you have left? The bridge. Uh, you're reading that damn PR like you're an esteemed shareholder. I just wanted to see, if he said anything in there that would give you a hint of like potential dilution coming. You should, and your words do not match. I mean, Doge will always hold like a special place, in our hearts. Doge love. Can you blame him if you keep throwing money at? That's true here. That's true. It's over when the CEO starts talking about trust. Exactly. At least I've got the yeah ham esteemed. Your damn stock is at 6 cents and you're telling me about esteemed rubbish. You're telling me about trust. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is that 2020? Is it actually at 2020? I don't believe you. Noah, how's work? How's your day? You missed a decimal. Yeah, you missed multiple things. Absolute rubbish. Um, while looking at my Steam MCOM portfolio, yes, you should be Wes. You should be. So yeah, I mean, it's not like that. It's not like that's new though. We said this since last week, right? The fact that this letter was only coming out after MCOM, after Mullen announced, gave a letter, that thing had no merit. Like it had no like, yeah. Anyways, we are fighting the shorts. Trust me, bro. I'm fighting the shorts in my shorts. In my shorts. Cool. There's nothing. If I can buy 20 of your shares of your stock for $1, there's nothing esteemed about anything. Seriously, Dan, it's that simple. It's that simple. When your stock is 6 cents, the only thing you can't use any words. Uh, you can't use any words that have more than one syllable. Unbelievable. Take that trash to the bridge. Rubbish. Uh, yeah, Wes, it should be as it should be, as it should be. Didn't even try to say anything, honestly, Vance. They're like, "What? Enjoy your rally." Garbage has two syllables. Well, at least garbage has value. You just saw the clip. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Analysis. Now restructuring. Okay, cool. Cool. No, 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 no. Oh, the video, Rob? Yeah, I know. I can't play that though because it's from a movie, so it's gonna be copyright. Even the song, the song. What is it called again? I don't remember the name, so I'm gonna leave it like that. Notes. Mm, no. Unbelievable. Why you guys? I haven't watched the clip. I'm not gonna watch the clip. I don't know why you guys enjoy that so much. I don't know why you guys enjoy that so much. Unbelievable. So I got my revenge. I did not cheat. Unbelievable. We asked the wheel if I cheated. The wheel said nope. Uh, Spinch, you better fight harder because that stock is still at $2 and you're in trouble. Na. Double top or boomskis? Let me take a look. Also, LDWY looks like it's sitting at support. 640, 650 must be. GOEV. Uh, yeah, it's done well, hasn't it? Yeah. So hopefully it goes boom skis. Boom skis. Did someone mention the wheel? No, I haven't pulled up the wheel. They have options. 60 cents though, musty. 60 cents. 60 cents. VFS, an absolute monster. An absolute monster. No, 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 no. In at 90 cents, out at 230. You're cool with that? John, congratulations. Wow. Good job. You got into GNS at 90 cents, out at $2.30. Beautiful. Congrats, congrats, congrats. MCOM, by the way, hit new lows of the day and it's trying to bounce. But yeah. La, 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 la. 770 exactly. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Is there anybody taking a gamble on Neo earnings or any earnings tonight or tomorrow, especially tomorrow morning? Anybody? Best Buy, Neo. Other than that, I don't see anything else that I like. And then once we start getting to like Wednesday, that's when you have a better list of stocks to look at. But but it's a double top. You got some Neo calls, okay? Investigation going. In conclusion, nothing's changed, Roger. Still a scam. Uh, uh, had had performed any less, you'd be in fifth or sixth place. That's not true. I would still be in a. Let me take a look at the table. I'm like 100 points ahead of Pablo, so right there I would be. So um, a few points ahead of Hugh. Mohammed is almost top three is fairly tight. 10 points ahead of Stewart. So right away we're taking away. So 10 points is huge already. And then yeah, nah, Lord, I can only imagine how many shares you're holding of that stock now, Spinch. Oh my goodness, have mercy. I hope that thing squeezes to how many thousand shares are you holding now, Spinch? I better not say it. Can you believe I'm 83 points ahead of Steve? My goodness, Steve, 83 points. Well, who's first? I am. I'm first. Who did you think was gonna be first? This is the table. Of course, I'm first. And then Hugh, and then Mohammed, and then Stewart, and then Mr. Sobuston, and then Pablo. And then Jordan is Jordan is and any Steve has one. Stevie Wonders has a. They've either left the league or Peter or they don't know where the net is. Anyways, GNS. GNS. Um, you have 15,000 shares of that stock? 15,000 shares? 15,000 shares. Spinch owns the float. Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. Naked shorts.  'Cause 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 Skip your daily exercise because of GNS. No good. Well, you can go later, right? You can go later. Conversation about after the stream. Spinch has 15,000 shares. So 15,000 shares, average of $2.50. $37,000. $37,000 in NCNC. I hope that stock squeezes, because if that stock starts crashing below $2 and it goes to $1, Lord have mercy. $37,000 musty. $37,000 in one stock, and yeah. Yep. And you're down, you're down, right, down almost $10,000, minus $10,000. No, 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 no. Iran is gonna push. I hope it does. I hope it does. Right. It's been super slow though, but yeah, it's done well. GOEV is still failing at that double top there. So, and GNS can't seem to hold up yet. Hold up. Wait a minute. Go. Always available. See, I hope it squeezes so we can celebrate Spinch, But if that thing crashes, oh Lord, Spinch, we will find you in Vegas and we will roast you. you know? Na, 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 na. Spinch, did your wife approve of this all this spending you're doing? Back off. Has your wife approved of all this spending? All this money's in a no code, no code. No code, no code. See, I mean, the name is cool though. I like when the company has a cool name. No code, no code. Say no to carbon dioxide. Anyways, na 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 na. Na. They have a cool business model, but my question is, how do they make money? Multiple layers of na 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 na. Too much science. Okay. Battery cell, na 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 energy, na 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 needs for cool solutions. Na, 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 na. Well, they better go sell that project to the US government and go back to the beach. VFS is dropping a little bit. Yeah. Still holding $80, but yeah. For when you're in Vegas, Spinch. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good, Spinch. Yeah, we can go to Vegas, Spinch. As long as we can get some food, Spinch, and then at least we won't be hungry. Let's go. Na, 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 na. But now imagine if that stock squeezed to $10. I will finish you. Imagine if that stock went to $10. This is how the retail mind works, isn't it? Imagine if that stock went to $10, right? And Spin still had those 15,000 shares. Ooh wee. To be fair, again, Spinch was holding VFS, and then he sold it at 30 something, and that stock went to $90. Please and thank you, Hugh. Please and thank you. Give us some volatility. Please and thank you. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Let me look at this one actually. These guys had news not too long ago. Yeah, it seems to be popping here. Micro penny, like it's a penny stock though, so that's the only concern here. But AGIL, EGIL, right? So again, these guys had news. That thing popped up in Discord, right? So EGIL, yeah, yeah, virus. Yes, yes, yes. Delete, delete, delete. That's so bizarre. I know, Vance. Yeah, so I found those names interesting, like MINM and BAOS, right? Super, super low volume, super, super, yeah. Speech. Yep. On one candle, that's it. Yeah. Maybe we just kind of leave it alone for now. What a super slow afternoon, though. My goodness. Super slow afternoon. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash, smash, smash. Um, uh, yeah, has a bit more volume. Yeah. I just found them interesting because, again, so I was going through the list of low float names, especially the ones we've looked at in the past. And that's the annoying thing with these stocks is like they usually have super low volume. You just have to have them on the watch list and watch for breakouts. Like they have low volume and then boom skis, something happens, right? Um, Anyways, back to GNS. I like what GNS is doing now, right? GNS initially we could not get above a dollar 220, right? Now we're dipping and finding support above 220. So GNS looks a lot better now, a lot better. So yeah, again, we've been watching this all day. And it's super super slow, but it's performing, which is good. It's like that. Yeah, Vance. Yep. That's okay though. You never know. You can catch one of these names and then boom, so you get in, and then the volume kicks in. Next thing you know, you're watching 100% gains. It's running again. Pawn trades. Yeah, needs to break above $14 and stay above it. Break 14 and hold. It's usually yeah, spy keeps you entertained. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm. La, la, la. Oh, that's why. That's why AG. Again, that news came out in Discord not too long ago, right? So, um, bankruptcy, restructuring, blah 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 blah. AG. Uh, okay, perfect. Love that consolidation at $2. Yeah, it's one thing to consolidate. It's another thing to actually consolidate and bounce, right? So, what you're praying for, Spinch, is that thing it bounces off $2 into the close, and then you really have an opportunity, right? If it's breaking below that consolidation into the end of the day, then you're in trouble. Uh, and I watched the video I sent you. I got to see. Uh, okay, yeah. Let me watch this video. Discords. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Wow. Anyways, you could tell he was doing it on purpose though. And the other guy was was the victim. You could not hear it. It was muted. It was muted. I muted myself. Unless the we heard it all again. Nope. Rubbish. Uh, what's the resistance level for VFS? The closer you get to Siri, go away. I'm not talking to you. Okay. So 80, 83, 83, and then you're looking for 85. Those are your next two levels. No, I was muted this time. And I thought about it, and I made sure you could not hear. No, there wasn't any swearing. It's just no. I think the difference is last time I played it on like one of the screens. So then like you could hear even if I mute myself, you can still hear the audio come through. Um, but this time I played it on my phone, so you can't really hear from my phone. Steppy. What is the statement? What statement? The statement is MCOM is trash. That's the only statement. Oh, yeah. There you go. Na, 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 na. Uh, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Hmm. A flag is popping. See, your love for NCNC is taking you to the bridge. You're selling everything else to go buy that rubbish. Uh, isn't a neglect. I feel like Siri's in a neglectful relationship. See, like yeah. Well, Siri and I are just not really in a relationship. Nah, nah, nah. Right, Siri? Siri's like, do you like me, Siri?
Always thought of you as my friend. Guess I should have said something. Before just now, I mean.
What? Siri is in love with me. Wow. Oh my goodness, Siri. See, you should have said something, Siri. You should have said something. Anyways, it's too late now, though. Flag. Flag is, oh my goodness. Flag is at 10:40 now? Flag is halted, Spinch. I've never heard you say. Well, Siri says, Siri says, that's theory. Yep, flag is halted up. Wow, 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 wow. It finally is halted up. Oh my goodness. See, now this becomes interesting. I want to see if flag can go boom skis. We waited for flag all of last week. All of last week, you know. You better get another one. Yeah. Yeah, beautiful. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Yeah, let's see what happens when it on halts, right? So again, votes, boom skis, halted. Surprise! It's going boom as well. HE is going boom. Ooh, it seems like it's that time of the day. You know, everything wants to go boom. HE. Finally, there we go. HE. There we go. GNS also looks good. GNS is testing the highs of the day, guys. Everything is going boom skis, right? Running into power hour. Rad is also. Ooh, wait! Look at Rad go, guys. Rad is at new highs of the day. Oh my goodness! Everything's going boom skis now. Spinch. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Rad looks good. So congratulations if you're holding that. Flag is halted, guys. Another name that we've been waiting for. GNS just made new highs of the day. Ooh wee. Ooh wee, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. I Oh, there it goes, guys. There it goes. Here it comes to went 250, went 250, went 250. Again, GNS has looked good all day today, right? All day today, all day. The only concern is if you had a high entry, because that 190 level was perfect, a perfect hold, a perfect hold. If you're still holding GNS, type in yes in the chat. So and then Flaga gave me the middle. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. And now you're holding something else that isn't even running Spinch, right? So Sheila, Ham is true. 242, guys. 242. Oh my goodness, 244. Send it. Why is there a bit of a glitch there, actually? Bits of a glitch. Na, 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 na. Just four different dates, Dadinator. Congratulations. Good job, guys. Congrats, 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 congrats. Scott is just having the easiest day today, just sitting back. Well, I'm kidding, by the way, but, with GNS especially. With GNS. Yeah, 44, 44, 1420. Send it. Send it. Oh, yeah, here we go again. Except for he. Yeah, you might have, maybe you bought a bit higher, I think. Yeah, bought a little bit higher. Ta, ta, ta. When to sell? Boogie, just set a stop loss, keep moving it up. In the future, it's criminals. Criminals. La, la. Flag is still halted, so just waiting for that. Just waiting for that. Come on, GNS, break out already. Damn. Break out already. Um, level of stop loss, that's up to you, depending on like your entry price. Bernard, you're delayed. So yeah, refresh your stream. It depends your yeah, for your stop loss for GNS. It depends on your entry, depends where you're happy taking profits, right? uh not not no time, no resumption time yet. No resumption time that I see. Yeah, GOEV. Yeah, it needs to break that double top, that 63 cents, whatever that number is. Whatever the number is. And go boomskis. And then come to the, I think so, yeah. No, you could tell he's going to do well, Rob. He's going to do well. Um, hmm, interesting. Yeah, out at 240. Let's go, OB. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Again, your entry was a bit high, but right time, right place, right? There's that element of luck. Good job, good job, good job. Right. So GNS 244. Went 250, guys. Went 250. Went 250. Na 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 na. Yeah, again, nothing wrong with taking profits. Or just setting you got some money is good. Nothing wrong with taking profits or just setting a stop loss. You know, you know. Na 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 na. Interesting. Cool. Okay. Yeah, no, flag is still halted. Still halted and ran. Basically sold off again to retest that previous breakout zone. So let's see if we can stay above 80. Around 84, 83 there. See if we can stay above that level. And there goes HE with a bounce of the 9. The high of the day this morning was 1475. So would be nice if that thing broke above 1475 at some point. Would potentially set up for a nice continuation tomorrow. 55, yeah, Scott. Okay, you're going to be strong resistance then. You are going to be strong resistance. Maybe that's where they're going to. Like, ooh, that's a nice block. A burrito bowl, and you don't bring them to eat it with. What do they think you're gonna do? Eat with? Well, maybe they just expected you to have stuff at home. Like, how do they just? Anyways, they have a lot of good news and announcement that the stock seems to, and do you know why? And stock seems to be dipping. Yeah, Zen is because, like, again, like the company hasn't confirmed anything is coming out. All of that was retail hype. Retail. Oh my goodness, FD is coming. The company hasn't said anything, right? And also keep in mind the stock went from like 10 cents, 20 cents to 80 cents, 70 cents, right? Like that's a big push. That's a big push, right? So how much, like how much more do we want? And then the biggest warning sign for me as flag is halted up again. Ooh, we 1156 guys. 1156. 11:56. Jeff, look at that boom skis. Boom skis, Jeff. You made more than your membership's monies now, right? Jeff. Have you made more than your membership money? Just yes or no, Jeff. Just yes or no. Taking my okay, around 7. You're right. Okay, sounds good, Scott. Congratulations, good job. Look at that, 11:56, guys. Ooh wee. Second holds flag. Second hold. Send it. La 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 la. What else? La, 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 la. Potential breakout. I mean, I would rather like Kodak. I would say wait for it to actually break out. Don't worry about the potential breakout. Uh, they will write the exactly buy the hype, sell the news, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. We mentioned that so many times for that stock. Buy the hype, sell the news. Yeah, well, you're welcome, Jeff. So I was a bit disappointed with your message because your membership's been paid for, Jeff. So next time you want to send me that message, Jeff, don't send it. Just kidding. Not. No, 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 no. Yeah, Pawn used to be a member back like in the crypto days, and then he got really busy with the business, and yeah, yeah, no, 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 no. Maybe, maybe. Wait, so maybe. Oh lords. Yeah, no, GNS looks good. GNS looks very good. Just the way it's performed today, right? Hopefully, now that we broke above 235, we can stay above 235. La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Wonder if he searches in the weekend, looking to find from the movie peak. Well, well. Anyways, let's see. No, 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 no. Looking for yeah, yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, GNS, give us 250 already here. We don't have time for this rubbish. Give us 250. Let's go, Martin. Let's go, let's go. 2 weeks ago, let's go, Steve. Yeah. Send it. Send it. See, I don't even know who John is. Who's John? John, John, John. But then again, I don't know very many people. Who's John? John. Ooh wee, Roger. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Na, 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 na. Uh, na, na, na. Oh yeah, it's. I mean, it's going. It looks good, right? Everything is pointing towards like as the day goes on, it's breaking above like previous high levels. So it looks good to me. Looks good for now. You sold half at 230. Oh, one. Okay, good job. 190. Um, for now, so you took half of your profits already. I would honestly, with the rest of that position, I would honestly just set a stop loss, something like 234 or something. right? And the higher we go, you just keep moving that stop loss up. Like just be aggressive with it, but that's like your fun position, you know. If you're thinking of locking in profits, that means you're happy. So be aggressive, right? Aggressive, aggressive. And only does features now like Malo, yeah, 5 a.m. Yeah, no, it's okay. I don't want to stream at 5 a.m. in the morning, because that's just gonna ruin the entire day. No, 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 no. If I stream pre-market and then stream all day and then have to do stuff like after hours, like one-on-ones, that's just not healthy. Uh, la, la. Very cool. 243. Come on, give us a break. Give us a break. Na, 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 na. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, exactly. Here. I'm just. Also, that's why we have Discord. There we go. Boomskis, guys. Ooh wee. And thrust. And what? And thrust. La, 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 la. There you go. Send it. La, la, la. Yeah, the momentum scanner's loving GNS as well. Loving it. When vacay, I know, no, no, yeah, I know. I feel a lot better just by like skipping one of those Saturday calls. Like I feel so much better. Like especially like not doing one-on-ones in the weekend and also not doing a call on the weekend. Yeah, so much better. I feel like we live on the edge, on the line of like how much talking I can do. How much talking. $3 thrust beats. 250 thrust beats. 250 musty. Martin. Use much less energy than normal size before. Rubbish. Rubbish. La, 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 la. Rubbish. La, 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 la. 211 and then okay, okay, okay. Virus, thank you. La, la, la. Okay, cool. You know what? We'll never stop roasting him. La la la. No, Robert and I are going on vacation, so Robert say bye. Coming from the hawk. Rubbish. Hey, next weekend is a long weekend, isn't it? I think Monday, right? The third. Yeah, so next Monday is a holiday. Holiday. September the 3rd. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. So I like it. I like it. I like it. 3 days. 3 days away from the market. 3 days. My goodness. He should be able to go 24/7, 365. Slacker. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. No, we should do. Let's cancel that. Canadian Mountains Holiday. Flag is on fire, guys. Ooh wee. Flag hit a high of 1380. Flag hit a high of 1380, guys. 1380. So congratulations if you're holding that. Alrighty. It's, yeah, Labor Day. Yeah, Labor Day, September 3rd. Canada, everywhere. US. We're back to $13. The spread is a bit all over the place, but damn stock has done well. Sounds good, Rob. Sounds good. Yeah, Rob is Rob obviously lives in the hurricanes, so he's having to leave for a bit so the hurricanes can. Are you driving? Are you driving yet, Rob, or you're leaving tonight, or when? Congress come back on vacation. Ooh, send it after that, Roger. That's when the market goes boom skis, right? Boom skis. Yeah, yeah. We have another little double top here at 445, 1443 ish, Dan, and then send it. He finally broke. Na, 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 na. What's that on the right hand side? 40. Oh, that's spy. Spy. No, no. And flag with a bit of a dip ski. So 1380 to 1180. That's quite a dip. Quite a dip ski. GNS is also failing at 250. Again, 250 we know is resistance, right? So it's not like, oh my goodness, surprise. Not, right? So let's see if we can stay above 235, which was our last resistance level. VFS is still holding $80. I don't know how, but it's holding it. AMC, breaking news. AMC is still trashed, guys. AMC just hit new lows. Well, actually, retesting double bottoms. Retesting double bottoms. Uh, hmm. La, 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 la. You sold it e-break. Congratulations. Good job, Jeff. Good job. Na, 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 na. When pounds. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Perfect. When pounds, AMC. When Adam Aaron decides to retire. 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 Yeah, GNS seems to be holding for now. Seems to be holding. It broke 120. Let's go. 120. Send it. Send it. I need to run to the bathroom again because you know water's been good today. We're basically right there, roller coaster. You know what? Rubbish. I'll be back. Bathroom break. 6,000. That's it for BBIG. I mean, that's better than like the last time I checked. It was 85 shares. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time. Yeah, because I'm not talking anymore, so the music can be louder. You know, you know. And trace for soap. You know what? What are they like? Okay, like what's the like? Why do people get hiccups? Now I really want to know. Now I really want to know because I've done a good job with like why why I was searching that and then they give me why people get married. Um, okay, let's see some of these symptoms. Okay, spams and sudden movements of the that you can control the muscle. Blah. Okay, cool. Drinking alcohol. Uh, none of that. Getting suddenly to okay, well, a sign of medic. This is why this is why you don't search up stuff on Google's because someone is thinking of you. Is that what it is? It's Siri. Uh, it may be a sign of an underlying medical medical issue. Last a couple of minutes, really do continue for months. I mean, your hiccup shouldn't continue for months. Okay, cool. Went to see a doctor when if your hiccups last more than 48 hours. Okay, it's been like 2 hours. Uh, no one knows yet. Medical mystery. See, like, and then causes. So causes drinking. Okay, cool. Eating too much, getting excited. Temperature changes. Swallowing air. Okay. So what did the fix? What's the fix? Complications. Okay. See, that's awesome. See, no fix. What color is a banana? Whatever color Adam Aaron wants. Yeah, yeah, virus. Yeah, let it go. See, I just wanted to know, like, like, voodoo doll. Who did you piss off? I mean, to be fair, like, I piss off a lot of people. uh, and it will hold your breath. Help says hold your breath. Um, hold your breath. Fix and hold your breath, and it will end. Really? So this is how it is, huh? Wow. You know what? Maybe we need to stream less. Are you seeing this, Rob? People don't like for a couple of seconds. Okay. See, I was doing so good, and then Pablo had to post this rubbish. Hold your breath for 8 minutes. I was doing so good, and then I saw his stupid comments. You can show your doctor the stream clip. Oh my goodness. Drink water and hold your breath. Get scared and hold your. And so you can run out of it works 100% of the time. Wow, really? Plug your nose and ears at once and drink water so you run out of breath. That sounds like when you're under the water drowning, you know. Hello, I am under the water.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Your body has not enough oxygen. See, that's a good explanation. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. GNS looks good. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That's a good point. Yeah, not enough oxygen in. Okay, I need to do more of like breathing exercises. You know, I used to do that all the time because I know that's true. Flag is bouncing nicely. I like what GNS has done in terms of like bouncing up 235, right? Ask a villager. Yeah, yawns. Isn't that like when you're sleepy or bored? Something. You know what's unbelievable? Uh, and suck it. Get a lemon slice. That seems like too much village. Too much village medicine, Steve. Oh my goodness. Pablo says breathe through your ears and exhale out your eyes. Unbelievable. I'm sure that would fix it though, you know? And some other issues. It works at the bar all the time, Steve. Oh wow, interesting. Interesting. Uh, Drink a glass of water upside down. Maybe after the stream. Maybe it just means I'm hungry, you know? That's it, right? Once I eat food, and I should be good to go. Power hour. La, 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 la. Catalyst. Cool. La, la, la. Trump says he will appeal trial date given in federal Super Tuesday. Hmm. Drink water but swallow while looking up to get rid of hiccups. These are all kiss of goats. Stage for places bodily function. Yep. La, 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 la. Believes looking at the light while holding your hands in the air is supposed to work. Hmm. See, anything you believe in, I feel like that's anything you believe in would work. Uh, Not looking so good. Interesting. Neo, Musty. Everybody believes theirs is true. Uh, yes, by AMC that would take away the hiccups. 100. I think this one would work for sure because you're gonna be scared and no time to focus on anything else. I think we can all agree that AMC would work. uh, that they are trying to from winning the yeah. I mean, I saw that too, Sham, and I thought of that right away. I'm like, but I didn't want to say anything on stream, you know. If it breaks out, Robin, if it breaks out, you can also lay down and count to 420, and that works. Oh, BBIG, yeah. Coffee cup of water, and stay at the while you drink have the cup of water. Wow, so many different like remedies. That's the wheel. No, the wheel is gonna say you're dying, and and then I'm gonna believe the wheel, you know, and then we have a problem. I don't trust Siri, but I trust the wheel. None of them work. Come on, GNS, give us a push into the close. I do like how GNS is holding up into the close. By the way, AMC is still trash, guys. AMC just hit new lows. AMC just hit new 52-week lows. As a matter of fact, AMC just hit new all-time lows. AMC can say $11, but AMC is at $1 pre-split. $1. Can you believe like the actual prediction from these analysts were like they were right about AMC going to $1? These guys were right. AMC is AMC. My goodness, $11. What a disaster. Short of a Canadian club, but like according to these guys, they're isn't that like just carbonated drinks? They're saying not to. Yeah, $1 for AMC. Like if you're holding AMC, there's plenty more room to come. Oh my goodness! By the time AMC goes back to $1 from 11, that thing would be at like 10 cents. Anyways, flag is popping again, guys. Right, so pop, 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 and the flag has done well. Flag has done well. You're going to check out AMC. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Pablo. Yeah, no, flag looks good. Congratulations to the made monies in that, right? It took a bit of patience, right? But eventually, eventually played out. I was waiting. Yeah, eventually, will be worth more than that stock. Seriously, seriously. I mean, technically, it is right because if you were holding AMC before the split, yes, your average has gone up and brought the share count so low that like your AMC is worth way less than a bag of popcorn. I mean, an empty bag of popcorn. Like you have to pay them to take your recycled bag of popcorn. You know, unbelievable. Na, na. An empty bag of popcorn is what AMC is worth. Na, na, na. VFS is still doing a good job holding $80. Wow. Still, yeah, 14. Yeah. Are you still red, Scott? Or you should be close. You should be green or at least very close. Very close. And then obviously GNS puts you way over the top, right? So it should be close. Flag. Send it. Uh, okay, good, 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 good. You agreed 30%? Beautiful. Yeah, nice. So nothing to worry about. Uh, interesting. Got to go for the day, Wes? Okay, sounds good. See you later. Have a wonderful afternoon already. Troy? Yeah, every movie theater does though. Every movie theater does. Every movie theater does. Like it's that's how they make their money, from food. Food, food, food. Anyways, it's power hour. We need something to push into the close here. End the day on a high note. Flag is failing on a downtrend here, so failed on a downtrend. Yeah, Mo. What are you trying to imply? No Lambo on AMC? I mean, that's what the stock is telling you. Uh, yeah, it's. I mean, like so. For VFS, yeah, VFS still looks okay as long as it stays above $80. But who the hell knows with this stock, honestly? Marks. You're lucky to afford a hot wheel. Yeah. Yep. The first thing which I really, maybe he's given up. Sham, I mean, you can watch it. I mean, GNS, people seem to be locking in. Oh my goodness, GNS just had a fat red candle. Yeah, it seems like people are locking in profits before the market closes, right? Some people will always do that, right? Lock in their profits, right? So, yeah. So, again, it depends on your stop loss. You can watch it after hours as well to see how it looks before you decide about tomorrow, right? So, yeah, again, you should always have a stop loss on the way up. Fake butter. Fake butter. I do like the movie theater butter though. I like movie theater popcorn. Tastes good. See, now I'm craving popcorn. I think I'm gonna have popcorn after the after the, after my one and ones tonight. Yeah, GNS is dip skiing. Is dip skiing. Wednesday vote for ABL, Robin. Right? So flag moved today for a reason. They moved for a reason, not just because. So keep that in mind. They had a reason to move. Now we don't have AMC in Canada, so we do not have AMC in Canada. We have Cineplex. Sympathy, yeah. I mean, sympathy plays come into play. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, if it breaks above, like if it breaks out, Robin, sure. Yeah. No, no, no. I'm important. I have one-on-ones. I have one-on-ones. No, not important. Just no, not important at all. Tim Hortons. No, we have Cineplex. Sma Scott. Actually, we don't have the AMC popcorns in the Scott, like the like Walmart. You guys have those in Walmart. Send me one of those. Send me one of those AMC. I wanna like test it out. Yeah, my address is in the Hot Trades Links channel in Discord. You can send me some AMC popcorn. Um, yeah, no, if ABL can break out, Robin, then yeah, sure. Should be deleting his account in a month. Oh, did he say something? GNS looks like it's bouncing off 220, so which is good. 220 was like our last level of resistance, of like major resistance, right? So yeah. So let's see if we can hold off 220. That's all I saw on every vlog. Tim's. Yeah, we have Tim's everywhere. Tim's is everywhere. It's been a long time since I had Tim's stuff. I used to like love the grilled cheese, like grilled cheese sandwich. Ooh, love. Used to love that. Love that. I spent a lot of money at Tim's. Na, 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 na. A lot of money at Tim's. You out of G, that's okay, Sham, right? If you made money, that's beautiful, right? So there's a bit of support here at 220. So you are in chaos. Every day it's getting more ass, and then the stock goes down to 10%, 20%, like, and then they just keep saying it, like, and then people keep loving it too, Pablo, loving it. The only Tims I know are Timberland boots. I used to, well, okay, no comment. This was back in high school. Anyways, yeah. Uh, Changing the company name, Elias. What could the new name be? Trash. McTrash McDoodoo. Anyways, changing the company name. I mean, at this point, honestly, it would help. It would help to change the company name, but it would help. Spy selling off again. Yeah, everything seems to be selling off into the close. Everything. I mean, everything. Everything. No, 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 no. Pick up the soap. That's where you have support. Yeah, Kevin. See, I have no faith in AMC. Uh, already refresh. Nasdaq, welcome to 50 minutes ago. Interesting. You missed 220. Yeah. See, now you have resistance at 230, 232, and then support at 220 ish. I'm not buying. Just okay, okay. Sounds good, Kevin. Okay, okay. Yeah. No, that's fair, Kevin. That's fair. Yeah, I understand that. The support, like in multiple areas for any given stock, but would you buy that? Not necessarily, right? So yeah, makes sense. Never again, Kevin. Yeah, honestly, like EMC can go to $10. I would not touch that thing at $10. And there goes GNS retesting 220. So people seem to be locking in some profits. And you already are done. I got into AMC 2 minutes ago and I'm already down 1%. You should have known better, Vaughn. You should have known better. AMC has no hope. La 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 la. Has gone buying from Tim's in old supply at McDonald's. Really? Yeah. VFS is bouncing. holding $80. VFS what? Enjoy the useless facts. Yes, please. Flag sold off, guys. Right? If you locked in your gains, you're happy. Again, to be fair, that thing came from $7 to $13, right? So it's now retesting $10. That thing has a super low float. I think the float is something like 80,000 shares, right? So that thing moves quick, 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 quick. HE has actually done an okay job holding for $14. Since it broke above 14, it stayed above it the entire time. So HE, not too bad. Rad, just couldn't do it. Just could not do it. And yeah, GNS is holding. Na, 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 na. Na. Do, do. Come on. Tim's on Tim's. Speaking of, I just got really hungry for some reason. Really hungry. Come on, close the markets already. Close the markets. Or give us a rally. We are ready to. For potential. Okay. Well. Well. Yeah, we're just kind of playing around with 220 here. So the 200 EMA, which is good. Nice that we're holding above it, so that's good. Actually, that's the same bottom from that dip, like all the way over here. Same bottom, right? And then yeah, so that's good. Only if it would rally though. Only if it would rally. Question for you guys in the chat though. Anybody holding anything overnight into the close? What are you holding into the close? What are you holding into the close? 7-7. Uh, Nearby. See, like this is happening everywhere, every day. Like this is just getting out of hand, honestly. It doesn't look completely finished. No, it doesn't. Kemi. Like that's happened. I guess just way too common now. Like way too common. Something that wasn't like go back to like pre 2020. Like every once in a but like now it's like every single day there's another one and another one. You're holding cash, GNS and he. Okay, like just getting and it's not even like it's not that bad in Canada. Well, I mean anything is bad, but like it's in Canada now too, which is wild. 70% profits. Congratulations, Steve. You take it, take it, take the monies, take the monies. You're holding Neo and he. Okay, yeah. So Neo reports tomorrow morning, and hopefully he drops some good news. Drops some good news about not being you would think they you think they would take advantage of like not being connected to the fires and really like spam stuff to that stops hiccups. Bernard, interesting, interesting, cool. Amazons. Uh, really? Backpack inserts? See, like that's just so wild. There was a company that we liked that did something along those lines, actually. Uh, yeah, there. Yeah, there was was it SECO, SECO or something. Like, yeah, I think that's the name of the company. It's 50 cents now. 50 cents. I think what these guys, what they do is, let me look at their website. Huh? Okay, maybe that's different. Maybe it's a different company then. Uh, there was a company though, if I'm not mistaken here. La, 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 la. Hmm. Uh, was it IMBS? No, it wasn't IMBS, was it? No. Oh well. Oh well. What's Elox doing? Elox. Uh, green today. Green. Not bad. GNS back above $2.30. Nah, nah, nah. No, 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 no. Nah, 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 nah. Anything looking good into the close, guys? Uh, Neo low 7. Yep. This does mean they're going back to $7 though. $13 open tomorrow. That would be nice. That would be nice. Hmm. Na, 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 NCNC looks interesting pinch into the close. Maybe that's just you, but NCNC. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on it. Just because BETR had a nice rally after hours, maybe NC yeah needs 211. Yeah, it's funny how we're just saying the same thing, Vance. Yeah, NCNC looks interesting into the close. If that thing can gain a bit more momentum and actually pop, right, then that'd be good. Right, then maybe a BETR type move, BETR type move or something. La, la, la. Yeah, most of them are, Troy. Most of them are. That's why like VFS is so special, because Beep is the same type of thing, right? Name change, right? So, but VFS has done so much better, so much better, so much better. Um, he and GNS. Yeah, GNS has definitely been the number one name today in the momentum scanner. Number one name. And filter by open interest. And there's a lot of for SPY and QQQ for September 15. Interesting. A lot of puts for September 15. Let me look at that market cycle chart. Not that it applies really to this year, but do we? Well, we can sometimes dip. So we end October on a high note, and then we dip skis a little bit in September, and then we rocket. We dips and then we rocket. Anyways, again, this year is a bit different though. Uh, yeah, Troy. Yes, yes, yes. Na 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 na. Mm, about the no exactly here. Yeah, and it's amazing how like how accurate this used to be, like so accurate. You give it a few months, like you wait for the dip at the start of the year, and then you buy the dip skis. I mean, some part of this is was true this year though. Like from January to February to March, we struggled. I mean, like we struggled, right? But if you think of like if you bought those lows of SPY in the 300s, oh my goodness, you're so happy, right? So yeah, so we struggle at the beginning of the year. And whatnot. And then from his crypto company, he didn't even own the company really. Oh wow! See, I have no idea which company it is or was or anything that he does. So na, 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 na. Does he still do the show low roller? He lost his. He did. Why? To to who? To who? Huh. Maybe he had investors or something. Maybe he had investors or something. Because like the whole thing was pretty big though, so it wasn't just the YouTube channel, it was like a whole bunch of other stuff. Hurricane cookies. What are hurricane cookies? What is a hurricane cookie? When thrust. Well, VFS is giving us a bit of a thrust into the close, right? And also GNS has done an amazing job, an amazing job, right? Look at GNS, absolute perfection. So now the question is, can he go back before 250 again? Right. So now if you're watching this stock and you're holding it, if it breaks below 220, you have a big problem. If it goes below 190, you're really playing with fire at that point, right? So you know where your support levels are. So whether it's now into the close or after hours, you want to be careful, especially after a nice rally like this. Rally on Friday, rally on Monday, right? So just be cautious. Alrighty. So again, resistance just below 250. So yeah, start feeling like a cookie. Well, Well, I guess. Is that how Joe feels? Yeah, no, GNS looks good. GNS looks good. VFS looks okay. RAD, I mean, it's still holding, but and HE holding $14 for tomorrow, maybe. If it breaks above 60 65 cents, Robbie, this can run big after hours. Hopefully, yeah, hope, and hopefully, yeah, hopefully. Do, do. Let me take a look at these. Okay, these are the options. Okay, that's a lot of puts for QQQ. Huh, interesting. And a lot of puts for SPY. My goodness. What do these guys know, Rob? Yeah, so Rob sent me that screenshot. I'll post in the option channel too. Interesting. Was a real company, but I never expected anything. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, exactly. I uh, I never expected. Just never expected that. La, 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 la. Uh, Never expected that. A real company, VFS. Have we been to the website yet, Pablo? I'm sure we have. Pretty sure. Yeah, we have. We have. And we talked about how ugly the cars looked. But then there was something else that we liked about it. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Imagine paying. Oh yeah, Hugh. Yeah. Yup. Na, 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 na. Yeah, there's incentives. Dad mentioned this last week, though, right? So California incentives, minus $2,000, free level two home charger. Okay, incentives. So they're giving you monies. I think Dan kind of like that, but the community. They have a community. Oh, I mean, cool, cool. BGLC finally broke out. Fire. BGLC. Nice. Finally. Actually, that was a nice breakout, Lorenda. That's quite a nice breakout, right? Resistance and boom skis. Quite a nice breakout. Spitch is not gonna be happy today after selling this thing and having it break out just so he could go buy some other stonk. Some other stonk. $187. We also mentioned the insider ownership, everything that AMC Merlin are not. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Massive insider ownerships. Yeah, yeah, it really is. It's just slow. It's slow. So 13 minutes left. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Na, 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 na. SEC. Foreign issue. Business combination. December 29, 2022. No, okay, cool. Spy. Spy. New highs. Na, 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 na. New highs. Actually, cool. Send it. Send it. 190 BGLC, new highs of the day. Ooh, 193, 194, 195. That's a solid close actually for BGLC. Solid. Everything soda went pop. What the hell? Yep, Spinch. You sold BGLC popping to the highs of the day. You sold Flag popping to the highs of the day, only to go by NCNC. Again, hopefully that thing performs for you after hours, Spinch. Instead of a company's own SEC filings, instead of give them the exactly, Pablo, exactly. Spinch, as soon as the market closes, you better be on your hands and your knees and praying. Pop, 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 pop. Because if it doesn't pop right away, it's going to be in trouble. No regrets? Okay, sounds good. No, you can't. You never. It's one of those things, and it is what it is, right? So it is what it is. No regrets. Interesting. Uh, yeah, so BGLC looks good into the close. Let me look at these puts again here. Strike. Yeah, too much monies. Uh, yeah, it broke below 14. Yeah, you can live in the future like MCOM CEO. No thanks. BGLC back to the highs of the day. Come on, break $2. There we go. 196, 197. Oh, Lorinda is smiling. She's happy into the close. Lorinda, let's go. And failed to clear $2 for now. But that's a solid close, though, honestly. Solid close. Is Gonski's curl? Yeah, looks good. It's done well. It's done really well. No, 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 no. Yeah, we have like what, 9 minutes left. So 9 minutes. BGLC looks good. GNS is playing games now. So just watch for that 220 level into the close and after hours. Lots of monies. Three plays. Yeah, no, exactly. Spinch, exactly. It's breaking $11, and it's yeah, no. Again, Neo at 1050 was a nice spot. Nice spot. Without earnings, that would have been a no brainer. With earnings, it adds like an extra layer of like of like who the hell knows, especially tomorrow morning. So an extra layer of chaos. Uh, who's holding VFS? I mean, that has to be like one of the most dangerous names to hold. But I'm sure some people are. Somebody is. If that stock is sitting above $80, somebody is holding it. Hopefully, it keeps going, but who knows? Who knows? Huh, interesting. Na, 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 na. Trash. No, 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 no. $2. $2. Interesting. Okay. $2. But why? I don't see anything else that is anything else that's completely new. Let's add to the list of stocks and to close here. Add to the list of stocks. It's not too bad of a push. Whoa, when did this happen? Oh my goodness! Wow, $2 to $10 again. Remember Holo Musty? Wow, 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 wow. Pushed above 3 and then came back down. Timing is huge in the market, isn't it? Timing is huge. Huge, huge, huge. We waited, we talked about this thing so much at $2 because of this rally, because of this like $2 support level. We talked about this thing so much at $2. And then boom skis. It's at $10 now. Damn. Impressive. Impressive. Uh, Thank you, Lorinda. Boom skis. Oh, that thing is on fire into the close, Lorinda. My goodness. That's a very nice rally. Yup. 210 BGLC. Ooh wee. My goodness. Yeah, I know, right, Roger? Like, it's impressive. That $2 spot was sweet. The only question is, like, and that's usually the question is, like, how long can you wait? If you sat there for, like, if you're willing to wait for 2 months, I think eventually rewarded you for all your patience, all your patience. Na, 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 na. 214, 215, 217. Oh my goodness. 220. You're waiting for, you agree? Well, you better pray, because that thing looks like trash right now. It looks like absolute trash, speech. Like trash, like double trash inside of a trash bag. This is a nice pop though. Yeah, Queen, congratulations, good job. Confirm, confirm. Confirm. Well, yes, and look at how far down that thing went, Spinch. Look how far that thing went. 80 is 60 cents. Imagine NCNC at 60 cents. You'd only have lunch left. No, again, no, no. Honestly though, I hope that thing explodes after hours. I think after hours, that's your hope, right? So I hope it picks up a bit of momentum after hours and then boom skis, right? Go to $3, $4, $5, $6, and then we can celebrate. Alrighty. For now, meh. Yeah. I hope it rallies, explodes after hours. Immediately. Immediately. We ran out of music. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, Spot. Final Monday push. I mean, it did push to 250. So I don't know about a final Monday push. I don't know. I bought the wrong stock today. Well, you didn't buy it today. You were buying since Friday for 2024, 50 cents. Wow. 420s. Ice cream bunnies. Ice cream monies. Interesting. Less than a minute left, guys. 30 seconds. And then we are closed for business. Greg, forget about overnight. Your question is what is it going to do after hours? Focus on after hours before overnight. Because nobody, like, again, like, no one knows what that thing is going to do, right? So if you're in a lot of profits, don't be greedy, right? So think of paying yourself on the way up. If you have access to after hours, then just watch it after hours and make sure we don't go below 220. Because if we go below 220, then you have a bit of a problem. And the market is closed, guys. Ding, ding, ding. We are closed. When you have a huge run up day before, I could be wrong, but so many exactly, Steve. Exactly. 42, 43. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. I'm just looking to see if anything's popped up yet. Yeah, you're welcome, Greg. You're welcome. So yeah, GNS closed at 226, right, and it's bouncing after hours, so that's a good thing. So again, just watch for that 220 level. 220 is your support. If it doesn't hold 220, then you have a problem. VFS closed above $80. My goodness, closed above $80. That's wild. That's impressive. Impressive. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. No bio news. Click the link from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord already. For now, we wait for buyout news, Roger. I don't see anything yet. So we wait. Let's give it 5 minutes and then we can hop off and go to Discord. And then we can hop off. Uh, yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Have a great evening as well, Hugh. See ya later. See ya later. Mm, na, na, na. Yeah, I'm just scanning the markets here. See if anything shows up. Uh, oh, interesting. Now BTR, $1. I mean, it looks like yeah, it's kind of holding. It's kind of holding it. It's holding $1, so it held into the close and then had a nice little pop. So this one seems all over the place, though, doesn't it? All over the place. Quick, Hugh's gone now, guys. Let's find this. Let's find the squeeze. Let's find the squeeze. Kidding. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can hop off. See you in Discord, Mohammed. I'm expecting that follow back. Oh yeah, of course, of course, of course, of course. Um, yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can call it a day and continue the party in Discords. I'm sure something will show up. See ya. I can stick around. No squeeze yet. No squeeze yet. Nothing. Rad is red. BGLC really isn't doing much yet. It usually takes a bit of time though for these stocks to kind of for people to decide which one they like and then FOMO. So, bye Queen. Yeah, Lori, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Have a great night as well, Wayne. Yeah. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Mark, thank you very much. Have a wonderful day as well. Yeah, I don't see anything yet. I'm sure something will show up, but nothing yet for now. Scott, good job today. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord as well. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe. See you all in Discord. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Dad, go to the gym, please, and thank you. Please, to the gym. Virus and what? And thrust. Troy, Canada. Have a wonderful evening, Troy. Eric, peace. Bye, bye, bye. And yeah, so that's the link to join us in Discord at the very bottom. And you can always send me an email. Email is at the top there, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an invite. Steve, later. Bye bye. Bye, guys. No squeeze. I will. Steve, oh, sounds good.